Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather surprisingly retro lo-fi lady stream.
Wow, it's been 15 months that I've been subscribed to you. Thank you so much for being awesome, Loaf.
And thank you for the 15 months, Borb. That's so sweet of you. I so greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you enjoy 15 more. Yay! How's everybody doing this morning? Hey, Welkin. Hey, Borb. Hey, Abyo. Hey, Melabia. Borb, Welkin, Abyo. Thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. I hope everybody's having a good day. You're doing all right. Fantastic. Curtsy. I was having a bit of a rough morning, but I managed to peel myself off the wall for long enough to come in here and and stream for you guys. We're gonna play some UFO 50. Lofo 50. Lofo. Oh no, flat lofa. Blof. Yeah, I'm not like perfectly, I wasn't like perfectly 2D. I was kind of just like blurf against the wall. So I was kind of like mostly flat. Lo-Fi Lady 50! Yay! I'm so excited. Let's get it pulled up. Let's get this party started. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unbelievable floating offer. What? What do you mean? There we go. Published by Mossmouth. Yay! Okay, I hope you are all having a wonderful morning, and I hope you all are excited for some fantastic gaming. I think I have an idea of what game I want to play first. Unless, were there any games that I said that I was dying to play? Grasshopper! I didn't notice the grasshopper before. It's a big grasshopper. Okay, so I don't recall any specific games that I was saying that I really wanted to play. I mean, there are all sorts of great ones, like the Warthog down here, and Avianos. I don't know, I'm not feeling very confident in my Avianos game lately. I peaked early. There's still so many good ones. I'm trying to get better. I've been practicing a little bit. Not much recently, but I practiced a little bit a week or so ago, maybe a couple weeks ago. Trying to develop my strategies, become a bit of a better player. Cause yeah, I had a great instinctual grasp of it, but that wasn't enough. So yeah, I saw you mention it. Oh, now you censor it. Oh, now you're censoring it. It's fine. It's fine. I saw it on the. So you can do it. Thank you, Borb. I saw it on the thread. Yeah, I was actually thinking about starting with Rakshasa. What do you guys think? Getting very close to getting good enough to win one of the arcade stuff. Ooh, fantastic. It's okay. No, you're fine. I'm just teasing you. I'm teasing you. All right, let's try. No way. Okay. Let's try number 38. Rakshasa. Huh? There we go. Rakshasa. Well, because I haven't played any since... Pilot Quest won't be updated, because I haven't played any. We'll have to wait some time. A quiet night in Zero Valley, much like any other. Ooh! Demons! It was close to midnight when they arrived. Demons of hell! No, not demons of hell! Oh no! They set fire to the village and slaughtered its inhabitants. And the blood moon rises. The village chief, Jungi, fought them off with all his might. But all of his non-basic lands were mountains, but ultimately suffered a mortal blow. No, Jungi! This is the end. Okay. Rakshasa it is! A jump, X attack, hold X to charge attack. Okay, let's get going. Wait. I want to check the... Hold on. I want to look at the info for it. Even death won't stop Jangi from avenging the destruction of his village by demons. A Rakshasa sequel is planned in which the player will be able to reincarnate as various animals. Oh, that sounds awesome! Let's get started! Oh. Oh, what? Oh. Oh! Okay. Blink, blink. Blink. Point. I didn't know we were playing Maldita Castilla today. Oh. Oh. Oh, now that's neat. Wow, I'm so excited for that sequel to happen. Oh, I was wondering. Dang it! That's fine. I can do this. I forgot they immediately spawn on them. This is a really neat revival mechanic. I am a ghost. Yeah. Oh. Right. Well, I guess it's the Lich's Crown from Card Quest. I guess you can say that, this is the first game I've ever seen where you can just straight up die immediately before you even get to play the game. Are those whistlings calling in you guys? Oh, geez. Darn! Fastest game over. Yeah, honestly. This is a really neat game. Okay, can't go in there. Oh. Gotcha. This is cool! I just forgot. I was like, wait, I don't have enough time. Oh god, okay. Jesus Christ. This is a lot of... This is intense! Not to worry, Jangi! Jangi, you got this! Oh my god, I am playing Maldita Castilla. Oh no! Yay! I did it! I beat him! No, 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 no! Oh, Jesus. Wait, the screen wraps? For them it does, maybe. Nah! 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 Help! Nah! I did it! Oh no! Oh my god! This game suddenly got so much harder! Watch out for the rambunctious skulls of the damned. Yeah, I'm not sure I was gonna pull that one off. Oh my god, okay. I can try, let's try one more time. Oh hey! Maybe if you start on them, what? Whoa! Sonic Beam! Whoa! Sonic Beam! Get them, my Sonic Beam! I was about to say you could use some more firepower. I sure could. Oh, that's clever. Firepower. I like that. Alright, let's try this one more time. Because I didn't get anywhere with that. I want to try the fireball. Oh, is that just like fun? Whoa! Oh yeah, baby. Yahoo! Also, I should be breaking these plinths. Because they, like, always have stuff. God, they just don't leave you alone, do they? This is a really good game. I like this. It's really fun. Another power-up. No, not the pot. I wanted more beam. Castlevania sconces. Yeah, oh. Oh, I have a time limit! I didn't even notice. No! Oh my god! Oh, can't run. Alright, recharge, die, not dead. Oh, please stop. Dude. He was not that aggressive last time! Oh my god! Dude! The funny jumper, dude! This game is hard! No! Oh, that was rude. Hey, I did better than last time! Dude! You might be onto something with that. With what, dude? Or no, grabbing them. Yeah, grabbing them before they spawn. Cherry beam. Ooh, cherry beam. Cherry beam. Cherry beam. Cherry beam. I wonder what happens if you fall in a pit. You know what happens if I fall in a pit. I feel it. I feel it in my soul. I bet you know. Whoa! Blam, 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 blam. This does like no damage. The same thing that happens to everything else! Yay! Oh man, I gotta keep moving. I only have like one frame of eye. You do not. Yeah, also I don't think I can find any pits. Dude! Bling! What happens if I go backwards? Whamp. I don't like Cherry Beam. I think my favorite is Sonic Beam. Sonic Beam! Also, I never tried the charged Sonic Beam. It just goes forever. Sonic Beam! What? Sonic Beam! Whoa! This is like the best weapon in the game. Bar none. None. Hands down. Best weapon in the game. What if Jeng met Karnov? That's such a good catch. Oh! I didn't notice that it was cycling like that. Best weapon in the game! Easy money! I don't want to change my weapon, so... Wait, why don't I have the little symbol down below my life total anymore? God! You stink! This game is hard. The ultimate power is Sonic Beam. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You were a mean... You can be kind of rude. You're being kind of rude today, mister. Jumpy man, you're being kind of rude today, mister. Being kind of rude. I'm sorry for saying that you stink. That was really hyper-aggressive of me. That was out of character. I'm very sorry. He's fast, but he's fast. But it's not his weight. It's not his speed. He must be using the power of the Chaos Emerald to crush me flat. Oh, God. Why does the eye catch always go back to this stage? Ah, see, even the eye catch people were using the Sonic Beam. They know what's up. They know what's up. Sonic Beam superiority. It's the best weapon in the game. All right, that was really fun, actually. Instead of you stink, try saying you seem to have a bad odor. But that's not exactly what I meant, and that seems even ruder. Click. All right. That was so cool. Really tough game. Really tough game. I want to try divers today. I want to give divers a shot. I think divers suffered from going right after Night Manor. Not as in like it was just not as good as Night Manor kind of way, but because I think I was in the wrong mood for it after Night Manor. We had played a lot of Night Manor, and my brain was kind of exhausted. So I think it was a really bad scenario for divers to try to win me over. So I'm gonna give it a second first impression sometime today, but not yet. I want to try out a different game. Should we try a new game? I don't know if I want to try. I think I want to jump into another new game, and then maybe we can like go back to one we've already played or something. Because I also would like to play some more Grimstone. Love, you not a cherry, 1 game per stream. All right, let's get started. I wonder what Greg's Milk's thoughts are. Just what, in general, or on something particular? Right, we gotta play more Lords of Disconia! In general. That's an interesting question. I have no idea. Okay, chronology, garden, random, my favorites. Gotcha. So my favorites right now are Bug Hunter, Avianos, and Lords of Disconia. Card done. What? What happened? What's going on? Bug Hunter. What was with the little noise? What is going on with my headphones? You sleeping? Piggo is sleeping? It's kind of cute, actually. Okay, so... I could try to beat Cherry Bushido Ball. It's pretty difficult, but I might be able to pull it off, given sufficient time. I still haven't even beaten Campanella. My only 2 games that I've even beaten on here are Bushido Ball and Night Manor, so I feel like I should get some golds at least. You were kidding, of course? Nah, you said it, we have to stick with it. It's the rule now. No, thank you. Yeah, golds if it. Yeah. I want to get at least one. I'd like to see if I can maybe get like at least a gold on. I feel like I could cherry Seaside Drive pretty easily. I feel like I could cherry Seaside Drive pretty easily. I feel like it would maybe take me an hour or 2. Yeah, minimum 1 gold per stream is a more reasonable goal if still hard. Yeah, agreed. Oh, until we get to Combatants. I don't know what to do about this game. I want to try. What is Mortal 2? What? No way! Ah, come on! See, this is why I shouldn't be looking at the names. Oh, what? If you can do that, you'll gold everything in a year. Oh no, you're right! Combatants is the quap of RD. Oh my god, it so is though! That's so accurate! I was thinking the same thing, you're so right though! I wish they had a less frustrating RTS on here. But, I mean, it can't have everything. Although I say that, there's still like, what? Half the games I haven't even played yet? Alright, what kind of game is really... Okay, pig game is really standing out. Let's play Valbrace. No knight has ever survived the journey into Northrop Keep. What makes you think you'll be any different? The original release of Valbrace came with a full-color hint book. Alright, Valbrace it is. Let's go. Open menu attack, hold X to cast a spell, down is block, down right, down left is dodge. Okay. Let's do it. DRPG time, baby! Valbrace! They actually have a DRPG in here? No way. A lot of love went into this one? No way. You're telling me... Sorry, I just realized how that sounded. Wait. You're telling me they liked this game? A voice booms from the night sky as you approach the entrance to Northrop Keep. Another noble knight come to challenge the Lord of the Abyss? Fine then, enter. But your inheritance will not help you here. You'll have to do without all this. No! As the last word rings out, you feel your shining armor vanish and your father's enchanted blade puffs away in smoke. Suddenly you are no longer riding astride your noble steed. Instead you are falling. That's the rest, which one carelessly. Falling. Falling. Falling! Ooh. Now you must go through my dungeon naked! It's quite funny. Oh, hello. Attack old X to cast spell. Okay. What do you want to do? I have a dagger, a loincloth, and a wooden buckler. Hello, fireball friend. Oh. Ow! Oh! Oh! This rules! Oh, this rules though! Yeah, no, I know, that's not what you meant. I'm just messing with you. Sorry about it, but yeah. Okay, this actually kind of rules though. Well, this reminds me of another game I played where the final boss thrashes you on the first floor and steals all your stuff. Interesting. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay. Unlock door. The door's locked. You don't have a key. Okay, sorry. You open the door. Chest! Free chest! Definitely nothing bad in it. Let's go. Oh, come on. It's immediately a mimic. Oh, you have stamina. Oh, darn. You found a red potion that I immediately have to use because... Wait, there was a monster here earlier. Chest opens easily. Inside was a key. Yay! Dance for me! Alright, let's unlock the door. Use your key on the door. The lock falls away. And then you bump right into it. Because you forgot how they worked. No, I want to take the torch. I'll extinguish it. Oh, Sir! I need my personal... Sir! The chest opens easily. Inside was like, oh no! Gotcha. Wait, I have magic? Or it's just like I have maximum magic? Oh, whoa! Hold on! Oh, no way! It's Symphony of the Night! Getting motion sick since there's no string transition, so I have no idea what you're... Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, really? I haven't played this one yet, but I watched it being coded in real time. Oh, that's incredible. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. Wait. Huh. Whoa! Okay! Sick! Spark! Does nothing. Oh, maybe I can use it to light torches. That's a lot of enemies. Sick! Nice! Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't want to use too much of my MP, though. Oh, this game rules, though! Oh, I'm having so much fun. Rats, we're the rats. Oh. What would I like to do? I'd like to drink it. You drink from the font. You feel a surge of life. Oh, and it's not gone. If you're having trouble knowing where I am, just look at the top right. If it's really making you motion sick, I think maybe looking at the top right minimap might help you. These aren't rats, they're pigeons. The top right minimap shows you what direction I'm facing. I'm out of stamina. Well met, have a drink. Thank you very much. Torches are lit. Flip switch. A gate opens somewhere. No! Wait, my MP's back! What? You found a rat heart. How did my MP work? Oh, do I get MP back over time? I do! Alright, I'll light the torch. Gotcha. But it didn't do anything. Now. Oh, sure, hydrate redeem. Oh. I didn't realize I couldn't go back. Essence. How do I get essence? It's just spark. That's just the same. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could go back across that. That makes sense. But so I think they're still behind you, just couldn't see the stairs were still on the map, so I think, oh, okay, thank you. Your memory crystallizes into a vision. Oh. Oh, there's a map spell. Meh. Okay, well fought, good night. You gained 25 essence. You found a gem. Oh, what changed? Oh, you're right, they are on the map. I just can't use them. Cheesy. Huh, yeah, agreed. You hear a rumbling sound? Okay, well, good to know, I guess. Well fought, good night. You found a slime skull. Well, now I'm finding all sorts of cool stuff. Yeah, figured. Huh. You found a longsword. Whoa, new weapon! You need 6 strength to wield. What? Maybe you could trade these brightly shining gems. Well, how am I supposed to level up? A good mimic is hard to beat. Agreed. Oh, hi. No. I don't like that the brat is well fought. You gain 35 essence. Okay. It's an old woman. They're always helpful. Speak to Crone. I'll trade for gems. Oh, that's a lot of okay. Can I sell the rat heart? Slime skull? Hard skull. She sells these. Hold. You hold the slimy skull. Prepare to throw it in the next fight. Okay. You put away the slime skull. You devour the rat heart. It heals you a little bit. Oh, maybe I should have just sold it then. I think I'd rather sell this one. I can give you nothing for such a paltry. Oh, I guess I'll. Okay. I'm being chased. Well fought, good night, but what do I use essence on? The gate opens somewhere. Ah, new one! Nothing, a gate spell! Oh, check this out! Not enough MP. Okay. I think I know how this works. Let's use it somewhere that's a little bit better, like here. Nothing happens. Okay, never mind. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought it would open a hole in the wall that I could walk through. Maybe it opens those portcullis. Oh, yeah, maybe. You found a rat heart! I don't think that actually... I'll eat it, I guess. Hold on. I want to find the old lady again. Can I sell you this rat heart? I can give you nothing. I'm just gonna eat it. Thank you, Abyo. Opens the portcullis, huh? Oh, hold on. Where was there a portcullis? And then I get attacked. Oh, geez, that's by a lot of people. Ow! He did some damage. Blech! No! Despite a valiant effort, you met your demise. No! Okay. Well, that was fun. We're obviously not continuing because clearly I want to get the cherry, and clearly... I mean, I didn't make it very far anyway, so I'm fine with starting a new game. But that was so fun! I want to play one more time. Yeah, I went over my current game because to get the cherry, I have to continue not at all. So I might as well give it my best shot of clearing this in one go. Let's go! It reminds me of an Arcade Punch-Out clone I played. Oh, really? Is that what the cherry is? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Mimic! Free red potion that I absolutely should have used earlier. Curious how I'm supposed to get across that. I wonder if... nothing happens. The magic system is the best. I absolutely love the magic system. It's so cool. It's like my favorite thing. I love this kind of stuff. Map time! Okay. Not enough MP. Hello, friends. Ah, you get MP by hitting the enemy. Again, something I like. Ow. This side was a key. Hello. Okay, I have to be a little bit more careful when there are that many enemies. I think I'm gonna drink the red potion. Forgot about the fountain! Ah, that hurts. Roshan! Not to worry, not to worry. Hold on. Nothing happens. I don't know what the gate spell does then. Weird. There's gotta be a healing spell of some kind. Would it be possible to make a box? having a real brat summer in this dungeon right now. A flying rat. Yeah, basically. And yeah, the crab mimics. Oh my god, hold on. Have I not been looking at? Wait, hold on. When was the last time I looked at you guys? Too long. Wow. This game has grabbed a hold of my attention and will not let it go. This is a great game. Grimrock had a similar thing where magic spells were only gated by knowing the decision. I do recall that actually. DRPGs are pretty cool. Wait. Thank you. Memory crystal. Okay, so there is one chest, one torch I missed. I want to try lighting all the torches and see what happens. Not seeing any more. This could be a sort of old school where it doesn't tell you if you've triggered something. Oh, maybe. Hopefully not though, hopefully not. Also, I don't see anything that would have triggered on the map. Again, no idea what the gate spell actually does. Might as well drink from the fountain to heal up. You feel a surge of life. Is it too late to make a spooky monster? Not at all. Not even remotely. Go for it. I'd say this cave is pretty spooky too, so click. Pretty spooky cave. Maybe I just have to light every torch in the game to get the cherry, or get the gifts. I keep forgetting about the gift. Maybe I need to light a specific amount of torches to get the gifts. Well fought, good night. You gain 30 essence. This is the trap, isn't it? No! Oh, no! So it chases you. I found a long sword that I cannot use. Here we go. Well fought, good night. You found a gem and 25 essence. Oh, God! That guy is tough. I don't have enough strength. I don't have enough strength to use it. I need 6 strength to use it. I don't know how to level my strength up. Alright, we'll continue. I want to keep going. Clobbered again. It's clobbering time. Hold on, I'm on floor 1? Wait, so was that like floor 0? Okay. Ah, that's helpful. Mega floor 0. Those mimics are kind of tough. A longsword and 15 essence. Fantastic. Still not sure what essence is, but... Alright. Longsword. You need 6 strength to wield the longsword. And I know the gate spell, but I don't know what it does. Like, you still have to clear a good runway for that boulder trap? Yeah. I mean, do I need to do it? Ow! A little too off. I found a slime skull! Oh, dang. Ah, you can sidestep. Oh, right! I forgot you can use the evasion mechanic to sidestep him. And there's the gate spell, but I don't know what it actually does, is the problem. Maybe the switch opens something? It might actually. You make a good point. You find hooded cloak! You equip the hooded cloak. I mean, I guess it's probably better than a loincloth, but... Oh! It looks cooler. Yeah, there we go. There we go! The evasion mechanic is super important. In order to do the evasion mechanic, you have to press down and then left or down and then right. So you have to kind of roll that, kind of like you're doing a forward quarter circle or a back quarter circle. Be careful not to let your... No! Don't want to let your stamina deplete. Alright, well, let's go check out that, let's go check out the boulder switch then. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was over here. It does actually have like a punch-out feel, doesn't it? Where you have to like wait for them to stop and then like hit them a bunch of times. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I hadn't considered that. Is it following me? Oh. Oh no. Huh. Okay. Well, now I can't go that way, but that's fine. The new indie horror game mascot, Boulder! Right! Boulder friend is terrifying! Thanks for the help, Boulder. Hello, friend. Jeez, I think I need to go hit up that fountain. I wonder if the slimes are weak to spark. Okay, so... it's mirrored. can you gate it? Good question. Not enough MP. Nothing happens. What does this do? What does this spell even do? Gotcha. You gain 20 essence, you found an orcish club, but your inventory is full. Oh. Well, what do I do about this? Okay, I need to find the old woman. Where's the old woman again? I guess drop a rat heart? I was thinking about, oh right, because I can't sell the, I was thinking about selling the loincloth. Oh, hello, spooky man. Oh, Jesus. No. Immune? Oh no! I was thinking it was the opposite. Yay! Burn damage! Well fought, good night. Red potion, but your inventory's full. Okay, well I gotta find somebody. Okay. No. Is she over here? I think she's over here. I'd like to sell the loincloth. No. Okay. The spell of Hyenard. Okay, I guess I can't sell the loincloth. Alright, so he is immune to spark. Or the slimes are immune to spark, because I guess spark is not electric, it's fire. So slime skulls. Okay, so slime skulls don't stack, only keys and gems stack. I'm gonna eat the rat heart then. I'm not gonna take the slime skull, I'm gonna take the... Oh, red potion or orcish club? Are you seriously trying to sell me that gross loincloth? You'll have to pay me to get rid of it. Yeah, I mean fair, honestly. God, this game is so cool! Okay. Now you got my attention. We love motion inputs here? Yeah, baby, same. You died, you go back to start. Yeah, I should, but I didn't want to do the tutorial again. I can always play this game again. No worries. Let's see. I'll take the Orcish Club. Why not? You equip the Orcish Club, so I kind of want to get into a fight with something to see if this is a better weapon or if it's actually just objectively worse. Thank you. It's fast. It doesn't really seem to be much better. I can't really see the difference. I don't really care that much about slime skulls. You drop the slime skull. The red potions are important, so... Maybe it has a good charge attack. Is that a thing? It is not. Maybe it's better against certain enemies than others. It looks like it even takes more stamina than my dagger. I found a gem! Yay! Huh? Oh! A hidden doorway opens! Would you look at that? We figured it out. We finally figured out what that darn spell does. Inside was a key. We found a secret door. I misconstrued the flashing weapon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, the flashing is me being out of stamina. It's hard to see, but actually because of my color, but actually my entire body is flashing in that case. Well fought, good night, 60 essence and a gem, baby. Where am I? Let's see, okay. I guess let's keep going this way. Oh, sorry. Oh, hello. I would like to talk to the Red Knight. Hail, stranger, you too plumb these depths in search of glory? I do. I have no quarrel with you, only with the vile lord of this place. I seek a weapon hidden in the shadows of a pillar-filled room. Okay. Inventory give. You want this? Generous stranger, I shall repay your kindness. Take this! 5 gems for the loincloth? Okay. Thanks, noble knight. Okay, fire. Let's see, found any good boilers? That is a suspiciously high amount for that. I was thinking the same thing. I think I had to keep the loincloth. Thank you, generous stranger. Thank you for the loincloth. I'll add it to my collection. Yeah, that does feel like too much. I think I actually just gave away like a key item of some kind. Nope. No, what do you mean? That was totally valid. I guess I just was too... This floor is huge. Oh. Hey guys. Okay, I think the dagger was more like horizontal. Oh geez, yeah, no, this orcish club is awful. It does not do enough extra damage to justify the increased stamina cost. I can only cut with it a few times. I think I'm gonna put the dagger back on. I don't think it does that much more damage, honestly. Oh, maybe I was just implying he was weird about loincloth. Oh, yeah, actually. You drink from the fountain, you feel a wave of nausea. Should I have read it? I should have read it. I should have read it first. I should have read what it was. Yeah, that was my bad. I'm really glad I have this potion. Okay. We gotta get to the font of wellness. I don't think I can make it. Should I? Okay. Should I try to head out for a... I don't think you knew before? Fair enough. Oh, hold on. Wait. I don't know. Does this weapon actually have more stamina cost? Should I set out for a new area or should... Oh, the poison's gone. Okay, let's head for the Font of Wellness. God, we have to go a long way. Oh, I missed a lantern, torch. You drank from the fountain. You gained. No, God, no. Oh, sorry. That's the worst. Oh. 9 mosquito larvae. Oh. Stagnant water is so dangerous. Well fought. Good night. You gained 15 essence. Guess what? Essence is a bad thing, so try not to kill too many things. Oh, hello. Well fought, good night. You found a blue potion. I'm assuming that increases my mana. I don't like how few things you're able to carry. Also, I'm wondering, is it even possible to upgrade your stats, or is that just like a joke mechanic? I want to head this way. A little sad it doesn't have a strafing mechanic, like most DRPGs. Gotcha! You found an Orcish Club! I think I'm gonna sell these. There was a small gem! I have a key. This floor is huge! There's definitely a bonus for getting all the... Ow! For igniting all the torches. Well fought, good night. Oh, I thought I tried that! A spear of energy pierces forward, hitting nothing. Ah! I tried the horizontal one, I never tried vertical. Huh. Neat. So it pierces shields. Neat! I wonder if the Orcish Club bypasses block a little or something? Oh, it might! You found a wooden shield, but your inventory is full. Well, in that case, I want to drop the wooden buckler. Okay, in that case, I'm going to drop the Orcish Club, pick up the wooden shield, equip the wooden shield, drop the wooden buckler, pick up the Orcish Club. Great! I have to wonder if these weapons are really all that much better. Or, like, if anything is better than the... Oh, no! It blocked the hole! Oh, yep. I have to go into the other side, let it hit the wall, and then push it along, I think. I think I have to... Interesting. Oh Oh, jeez. Ha 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 ha! Magic, baby! Well fought, good night! Alright, so I wasn't able to open the chest, and that's not good because that chest required me to do a tricky thing with a boulder. So let's drop something here and see if I can... I'm gonna drop an Orcish Club. I don't really want it. Yeah, okay, sure. But you guys, it's not an Orcish club. It's a regular club. A club, but this one isn't Orcish. How goofy. Club classic. This floor is huge. I have to wonder, whoops. Doesn't seem to do any damage. I feel like that's not doing very much damage to the orc. Oh, it can stun him. What? But what does that matter? The problem is, oh wait, hold on. Does that mean that he never attacks me again? What is this? This club is awful. Well fought, good night. You found a black potion, but your inventory is full. I'm gonna drop the Orcish Club. I honestly think I just prefer the dagger, you guys. The dagger just seems like a better weapon. Hey, black potion, what do? You drink the potion. You feel powerful. Ooh. Knowledge. Wait, we have to keep our eyes open for... Your muscles return to their normal size just in time. They're like net hack potions. Oh, well, Fog, now you gained 10 essence. You found a slime skull. I didn't know that was a net hack thing. Chest opens easily. Your infinite. What do you mean? I just drank the black potion. Oh, I found a slime skull. Right. Drop it. Blue potion! I'm assuming blue potions are mana. Do I have any keys left? I have one. I don't know about this. Didn't do much. Alright. 10 essence, good night. Okay, hold on. Let's plot out where there might be some areas to roll this boulder. Torch ignites. Oh, hello, Pigman. I've seen this skull in action before. You should try one sometime if you use a space. Oh, okay, sure. Will do. I forgot where I left it. Nowhere near here, apparently. You got another? Okay, sure thing. You gain 10 essence. Oh, did I just go around? Yeah, I did. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. This is also a lever. A gate opens somewhere. I'll take it. Examine empty chest. The chest has already been opened. A blue potion was inside. Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm supposed to hold the skull. The rats aren't really that bad. What a big floor. Yeah. Oh, man, I found a slime skull. That's funny. Wait, that looked weird. Okay. Darn it! I'm sorry. I'll remember. I'll remember. I wonder if there's like a way to ensure criticals. Like a trick, like you do as like a counterattack or something. Well fought, good night. Alright, inventory, let me hold the slime skull. You hold the slimy skull. Prepare to throw it in the next fight. The gate opens somewhere. Let's head over and fight this guy. You rush into battle and toss the slimy skull at your enemies. Oh, oh, that's ridiculous. Can I catch it and hit it again? That's really powerful, actually. Let me go pick that one up. Wow, wowie, wow, wow, it bounces. Let me go pick this up. This is a way better weapon than I thought it would be. Alright, these doors have been opened. God, this floor is massive. I definitely don't need to waste it on, like, just normal enemies. I should use it on defenders. The ones with shields are ones that don't move and they're blocking key areas. I found another slime skull! I need to be using my stuff. I think I need to go back to the Red Knight and give this club up because I don't like the club. And I don't know how to upgrade my stats. I really want to use the longsword. Inside was 40 essence! I still don't know what that means. Well, I'm nearly dead, so I think what I want to do is I want to... Oh no! Wait, so sometimes people will move into... Oh, sometimes defenders will just move in to block you. There's gotta be a healing spell. I don't have one. All I have is the blue potion. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did I have more than one blue potion? I thought I only had one blue potion. Okay. Let's give it a shot. It's just some slimes. I'm sure we can do this. Okay, I want to test something. It's a little bit of a waste, but I want to try drinking that blue potion again. Yeah, okay, so they are consumed. Maybe blue potions have 2 uses then. Oh! If it's illness, it kills me. Yay! In Nintendo's newest game, it's a double potion explosion. Ow, ow. I would like to try that again. Love my desert pokey. I noticed. I don't know what is the... Oh, there's the illness fountain. I knew there would be a wellness fountain near the illness fountain. What is the timing? Ow. Okay, hold on. I can pull this off. I can figure this out. What's the T? What do you mean, what's the T? A gray potion! Oh, that's the knight. The T is the... Sorry, the T is the red knight. I need to go... I want to head back there and give the red knight some free stuff. 1, 2. 1, 2. But 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't need that potion of illness. I'm not heading over there. Hey, friend. Would you like a clue? Danko! Danko! Gracious stranger, your kindness will not be forgot. No problem. I didn't need it anyway. No, he didn't. But not this time around at least, but that's fine, I don't care. It might be like a karma system. Like maybe if I give him enough stuff, he'll give me some good stuff. Yep, mystery. You found a rat heart! Yay! Consume! Actually, I'm gonna give the rat heart to, the knight. Here you go. Gracious stranger, your kindness, but there you go, enjoy! I wonder if you, like, have to give... I'm thinking that if you give the knight enough stuff, then they will, they will survive. I'm thinking that maybe you need to give the knight enough provisions to actually survive the rest of the dungeon. Give them enough stuff and they'll turn into the super boss. Oh, I hadn't even considered that, but then what's the... thought I saw a door. Oh! Ah! Oh my goodness, are you serious? So there's a hidden doorway by the opening stairs. This area is huge. Oh, hello, friend. Well fought! You gain 5 essence and a rape here. Ooh! Ooh! I want to equip the rapier! I want to see what it does. I have like almost no magic left. Never went this way. That was the map spell. So that's what a dungeon is, Crab. Ah, clever. That's good. Wait. of the old lady sells stuff. Clothes, a lion shield, a red potion, and a hard skull. The lion shield feels like a good investment, yeah? It could also be a trap. It could also be a big old trap. No, I have a pointy. I do. I'm gonna buy the... that's expensive and I ain't lying. I'm gonna buy the lion shield. I feel like stealing from the crone is probably the worst idea. The map is a little bit expensive. The map spell is a little expensive. Rapier time! That's not how you use a rapier. That does a lot more damage. That does considerably more damage. Oh, I didn't equip the lion shield yet. Hold on. Zwa, zwa, zwa! I like the rapier. Good weapon. It's just a portrait of a kitty with a strap on the back. Oh no! Can I sell the wooden shields? Will you take anything from me? The crone takes your wooden shield and gives you 1 gem in return. Alright. Slime skulls! Oops, I'm so used to dodging. Ow! I'm not sure, it doesn't look like it has very much stamina reduction. Meep. Hey, Misha! Hello, Meep! How's it going? How you doing? Meep, meep. Dead. Well fought, good night. Wait. Where am I? Oh. This is where I left the Orcish Club. Whoa. Sit on the throne for 200. I'm naked again. Well, I just got this wicked cool rapier. Been playing Doom 2 through Archipelago, and you'll never guess it was so much fun, less fun than Doom. Oh no, really? I'm so sorry. I like magic, so I'm gonna go strength. Your strength increases to 6. I'm gonna go wisdom. And I'm gonna go... I shouldn't just do all 3 the same, right? I'm gonna go second strength. Let's go second strength. Your strength increases 7. The throne crumbles to dust. Thank you, throne! It was really sweet of you to help me like that. Whoa. Am I faster? Oh my god, that does a lot more damage. Jesus. Wait. Has my... Wait. Does my stamina go down slower now? You equipped the long sword. I want to try using the long sword. Come here. Jesus. Holy Lord. Found a great potion? Oh, but I want that. I don't know what a great potion does yet, so let's try it. You drink the potion, your shield feels unbreakable. Hey! It's pretty good. Not really sure where I'm supposed to go, though. Wow, you need a bigger stamina bar for that one, yeah. Jesus, this sword is powerful. Yeah, no, this is a good weapon. Oh, wow. Fight me! Nice! You can use the pierce as a combo starter. Real nice. I have no idea where to go. It is really fun. It's a really good DRPG. Oh! Oh jeez. Oh help. Oh god, I have no stamina left. I made a mistake. Yeah, this sword is a little more, it's a little more maintenance than the rapier was. But it's a lot more powerful. I saw a hole in the map. Oh. Darn it, I would need to... Retrace your steps a little? Will do. I wanted to see if I can... Oh. Oh, it blocked the chest. Well, I hope I didn't want whatever was down there. Oh, darn. I want to go grab the, I need to go grab the wellness fountain. Down to the right? Gotcha. Will do. Ah, there it is. Thank you, Metal Bell. Lieber! Wait, where was the gate? We saw the gate earlier. There it is. That's gotta be the exit. I feel like we probably found pretty much everything here, you think? Like... Ah! How bold of you to come here! I want to go back to the fountain. I want to heal up. Yeah, I think I saw that too. Oh, not this one. Oh, a little bit over there. Oh! Whoa! A doorway to the night! Oh, I didn't see it. Sweet. Hey, you want anything? Like... Oh, I don't want to give up the rapier. I'll give you the dagger though. It's not good for me anymore. Generous stranger, I shall repay your kindness. Take this. Gives you a red potion. Thank you, stranger. Alright. Is that the wellness? Yeah, this is the wellness. No! Maybe it's a time-based thing? I drank it. I mean, I drank it a little. I only drank it a little. Maybe like 4 times. Oh, man. Oh, man. I gotta go check the other one. Excuse me. Okay, so it's not time-based. Thank you, Manabia. Okay, that's fine. We emptied the font of wellness. Excuse me. Too much fountain water. I'm being made to do stuff outside against my will. I'm going to have to switch to mobile, but might not be able to watch well outside. Hey, you know what? No worries. No worries. It happens. Sometimes the call of the wild is too strong for us to resist. Gotcha. Yeah, I like having this higher strength value, for sure. Right. Thank you, Knight. Gotcha. Magic and blade! Come together in harmony! The wild is pulling me in or out, as the case may be. Help, I can't! No, no! Move! Let's see. Where was the door again? I don't think it was this way. It's by the chair. It was by the chair. Come on, do I have to go past you? I do. My kingdom for a dark metamorphosis! I sure would like it if there was a dark metamorphosis spell in this game. Alright, let's get down there! Floor 2 dungeon! Okay, well, everybody, I think that was... Yeah, I was just like, I'm gonna just randomly swing and see if I see a gate somewhere. That was very cool. Lost my lady, little bit. That was fun! Oh my god, Valbrace is so cool! Obtain 8 in any stat. Oh, okay. Wins. Defeat the Abyss Lord and escape Northrop Keep. Okay. Fair enough. That was extremely cool. Extremely cool. I cannot wait to play more of that. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Let me drink some of my tea. Alright, now we can check Pilot Quest. Return to Zoldath. Your friends made 270 moon ingots. Utomi spent 39 silk. Wait. Oh no! Oh no, I can only hold 150 silk? Wait, that seems like a problem. Okay, no. Oh, darn! I need to buy the big silos. There we go. Use your knowledge and go upgrade the silos. You already bought this and I'm very grateful for it. Okay. Cool. Cap. The wizard yo-yo. Okay, I have no more silk. But my silos are clearly not already upgraded. Yeah, I have to use... Okay, I have to upgrade. Upgraded them. Resource limit increased. You can store so many things in it. Yep, 200 more. Fantastic. Andy. Okay, so I only need 1,000 for the ship fuel. I just need 500 science and 200 spinnies. Spinny silks. And then 1,000 science after that. Because I want to get the wizard yo-yo. Fry hots. Free hots? What is that? Free hats? I need all the science! Yes, I would like to get all the science if I could. I'd actually kind of like to go out to the wilds and see if I can find... See if I can find me some, what's the, delicious meat. Some, the music that I can play for Tommy to make them spin the silk faster. right, 10,240 moondrops is gonna be child's play. Like, we'll definitely have that much. Yeah, what's up, my bill? You want a hint for that? I would love a hint for that. Do I have to hit? No, wait, no way. Do I have to like hit something with my yo-yo? You never talked to one of your small friends. I didn't? Ask your friend to take a break from working. Yes, okay, they leave the bench and begin whistling cheerfully. Oh! Oh, with lovely whistling, I feel productive! Gotcha! Clever. Clever. I don't need I think I'm going to have, in that case... Wait, how do I get them to... Oh, I see, okay. You still haven't. What? Oh, I see. Well, hold on. It's quite loud. Cool. Okay, so they're both on break. Huh, I didn't realize that. Well, in case you need to take a break. Oh! Okay, so that was just to unlock it. So now if they're not working, they're whistling. Gotcha! Alright, I want 2 science friends, 2 whistle friends, and 2 ingot friends. I think that's gonna be our best bet here. Hey, tell me. You guys are just wandering around, huh? I have 21 meat to... Alright. So let's let that kind of spin. Get it? Let's kind of let that spin and do its own thing. Hi, Dirty. Alright then. Time for a stretch redeem, everybody. Up off your seats. We're gonna need to make sure we get ourselves nice and limbered up. We're here for a while. Do not neglect your body. Alright. Stretch and stretch, twist and turn. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Kick your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get yourself all nice and limbered up. Shimmy and shake. Twist and turn. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. Boy. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Okay, I'm going to go to the streamer's room real quick. I'll be back in just a minute, you guys. Hello again! If the console came with a microphone, they could have the player whistle for Shelob instead of the friend. Shelob, that's great. They could have the player whistle for Shelob instead of the friends. True! Yeah, it's like a let's go. No, not let's go. Hey you, Pikachu situation. Okay, well, I'm kind of in the mood for another new game. I kind of want to take a look at, like, all of them. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, so I honestly, in terms of Valbrace, I'm not exactly sure, like, it feels tempting to go for a wisdom build, but I'm not exactly sure it's, like, a great idea, you know, because, like, just by virtue of how the MP system works, and the fact that the spells we have found, the offensive spells we found don't seem to do much damage at all, I wonder if it's really that great of an idea to try to go for, like, a full magic build. Because you gotta be able to attack the enemies to build your MP. So I don't know, maybe at some point you get some, like, you learn about some really good offensive spells. Wonder if there are weapons that have a wisdom. There might be. Like maybe some magic staves or wands or something. Who knows? You are supposed to be a knight, so it is interesting that you can just cast magic. But yeah, kind of interesting. One more. I think I'm almost in the mood for divers. Thanks for stretch. Disconia timer. Oh, you know what? I am actually kind of tempted to check out Disconia again. I want to try out a new game though. For now, we've still got plenty of time in the stream, so let's try. This little race car thing looks cute. And I think I saw a preview for that on there, on one of the pages. What is this? Vanger. The Vanger returns to Io and finds itself betrayed. The enemy must be found and eradicated. It's an adventure platformer, almost canceled due to technical and other development challenges. You'll hate 47 probably, actually. Oh yeah. I am tempted to check it out then. Let's try Vanger. Looks like I'm a mantis. Or at least, like, the box art looks like a mantis. Wait, hold on. Our Vanger, the creation of the mercenary corporation, Ward Genus Incorporated, awakens from stasis on the mechanized moon Io. Only to find that the base has been compromised by unknown forces. A virus has turned all systems blind to allegiance. There's no way. Is this gonna be like that one? There's like an old game. Our Vanger's only home has been made into an enemy. Whoever is responsible for this must be found and eradicated. Metroid. Sorry, our Vanger. Oh. My little legs! I love the way my upper body doesn't move at all. It's unclear how the virus entered our network, but it seems to be contained. I'll continue to monitor for threats. And element. The new Arvanger has an improved gravity flip permamod activated by jumping in midair. Oh yeah, baby. This is awesome. Oh, that's actually legit. So okay, this is cool. No, ow. Oh, this is so neat. Our new nano walls can be connected to security droids. The walls stay up as long as the droids are active. Dorg. And helmet. Oh, right. I knew I was forgetting. 1, 2, 3, hoppa. No, I think we should keep Dr. Epsilon in stasis until we study the virus further. They'll be safe there. Cooper. Oh! Healing. Whoa! Objective. The security systems have turned against me. I must find the cause. Oh, so this is very... Oh, okay. Grav body gun. This is Very Metroid, actually. The Elfanger's extended cinches, which allow you to see further by looking up or down for a brief time. Can I revert that, please? Cooper told me to restrict access to the lower levels using these explosives. He seemed nervous. This one's neat and I haven't had any time to play. Neat! No worries. This one is very cool. Ah, looks like I'm gonna get the morph ball bombs. Oh. Wait, no way, no way! I can fly! That's awesome! Ow! I didn't check the controls. A and air gravity flip, shoot, hold. Oh, okay. I'm kind of glad I didn't then. The gravity flip was a pleasant surprise. Ow. There, couldn't get it to... Well, that wasn't very nice. Clone destroyed, 2 remain. Magnet Walker haunts me. That's more a wiggle if you had... True, true, true. Okay. Oh no! Help! Temperature control's been overridden by an unknown user. Maximum temperature now exceeds safe levels. Oh my god, this is Metroid. But like, in a really fun, interesting way. Should I be here? I feel like I shouldn't be here. I should not be here. Darn it. Clone destroyed, 1 remains. Get me out of here. But there was nowhere else for me to go. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no... This is, I'm dead. Yeah, that makes sense. Game over. Let's try again. Vanger. Troid. Oh, yeah. 6 B's in a line, Troid. Too true. What explosives are you talking about? I don't have the ability to use any explosives yet. Huh? Ah, this is the door I needed to go through. This gameplay rules. This whole the gravity flipping thing rules. This was before Warp Tank, yeah? I think they used some I think they used some of the ideas from this in Warp Tank. Ow. I have no energy tanks. Okay, here we go. That looks like a secret. That looks like a secret. Guess not. Frog hopper! Frugen! Ah! Shield upgrade acquired! What should we do with the shield upgrades for the Vanguard armor? Jorgensen. Let's leave them be, but we should lock the Flexi mods away in the armory until the breach is closed. Woo. Flexi mods. I can only change, like, shield upgrades and stuff, but... I'm gonna die immediately, aren't I? Darn it. Die! The fact that you can use it as like this super cool, like, double, triple, floaty jump wiggle thing is so cool! I found a... okay, so yeah, I found a shield upgrade, but I died in the process. It just gives you so much control. I love it. Come on, there's gotta be a way. Ah, shield upgrade. Okay. Here we go. I don't know how to... oh, I need the wave beam, I guess. What is that? Oh, hello. Please be a save room? Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. I should go to the armory to retrieve the module stored there. Yeah, they even told me that in the little message. Boy? I'm sure this won't be able to lurk in audio only, even if the reception outside behaves because I'll be working with something loud. So yeah, actually go outside and see you later in the stream. Remember, I warned you about 40. You did! Thank you, Borb! Enjoy your outside time! Whoops. Huh? Huh? 1, 2, 3, hop! Accidentally pressed a weird button. Sorry about that. Oh, you don't have to actually rapidly... oh! You can actually strafe when you hold it! That reminds me of Overbold, actually. No! Not the slowly moving ring of death! Mother Brain watches. Sashba! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Hello! Hello, Sashba! Whoa! Surprise frog! That was rude! Kinda sad these guys don't drop shield refills. Critical going to be Fnath Acceptus, a gear power, Dragon Thix, for step, pack, dig. I agree. Shield upgrade, but I need the missiles, I guess? Looks like an armory. Ah, what's this? Heat mod acquired. Equip it in a gene pod. Alright, I guess I gotta get back to the heat mod, to the gene pod. Reminds me of Porgy. Need the long beam. Yep. No! No! Those instantly kill me. I forgot about that. Oh, and they respawn all the enemies. Okay. There was a better way to do that then. Gene pod! Saving! Could you use that one red platform? Yes. Yes, I could have. Oh! Oh! Flip to fire hot wave. Defense up heat resist or attack up flame bullets. Okay. I'm hoping this isn't a permanent choice. I feel like flame bullets is the right choice, but I kind of want to flip to fire hot wave. That sounds awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Defense up heat resist. So I feel like I can swap it at a gene pod then. Oh, I can. I can swap it at any time. Ah, but I need to. Okay, I need heat resist for now, or I need heat pack. Whoa! Huh? Wait a minute. My gun looks super cool. Oh, sorry, that's magma attack. I did the wrong one. Attack up flame bullets. There we go. What am I even doing? This is sick. Yeah, you look cool. Yeah, I agree. That was awesome. And I got a shield upgrade. Yay! Yeah, this game rules. This game is awesome. Oh, and my clones are back! I didn't even realize that. I guess when you make it to a gene pod, it refreshes your clones. Ow! Oh, okay. Dark Souls! Yeah, it is! Okay. So I can either get a fire, the burner, the magma tech, or the hot shot. Obviously for the, I need the magma tech for the, hot rooms. For now, I'm gonna stick with the hot shot because there are a lot of, like, canisters they want me to get. Ow. It doesn't make sense to keep Epsilon in stasis right now. What is Hooper thinking? Woo. Alright, let's head through here and see what we find. Oh, another gene pod. Alright. Map. Theta Verde Latome. Oh, so this doesn't seem to be too big. I thought the map was scrolling. Okay. Don't you need it for the hot? I do need it for the hot place. I do. The new security droid is ready for testing. Codename Cockroach. This thing is huge. Yeah, maybe that wasn't like... Why? Why did you need to do that? Oh, there it is. No time to disable the teleporter. Just block it with an explosive and hope for the best. This is a teleporter? Whoa. Verde sector. I love the music. Hey, Jorg, the main Mr. Droids in Zone 2 are acting up again. Mind taking a look, Sura? This is so cute. Looks like a bottomless pit. Well, maybe not. Maybe not quite. Oh, I cannot get through those. Cool. Oh, wait. Yes, I can, but... What? No, I guess I gotta get the other... That lets me get the other way around. I don't think there's any way for me to... Whoops. Trying to get all clever with this. I want to go the way that says danger. Oh. Ah. Did that perhaps get rid of the purple? Nope. Verde sector rules. Strange. I'm trying to access the Zone 2 droid control system, but it's locking me out. Jorgensen. Whoa! Those things hop a long way. Oh no! Frog pod! It's just such a cute song! This is just the rompingest song I've ever heard in my life. It's rules. Guess who seems to have been wrong? Yay! Boy was wrong! Oh no! Oh man, I was so close! That looks like a power-up room though, so let's see if we can make it over there. Aw, man. Putting multiple flexi mods in the same slot produces dangerous radiation. A stabilizer may be required. Oh. I see. So I need the wave beam for this. Gotcha. Looks like I am not quite sure where I need to go. Let's just keep going this way then. Ah, purple rocks. That's probably a good sign. Oh no! That's literally just a Metroid enemy! What are you doing? What are you doing in this game, little crab shell guy? Oh no! These are the guys that move faster when they're on your level, when they see you. This game is so much fun! Hey, it's that guy. Yeah! This game is so much fun! Help. Whoa, is that guy like immune to the on the oh what? Now what? Huh? Oh, if you shoot him while— wow, we're suddenly getting lots of new enemy types. If you shoot him while his eyes closed, he shoots beams at you. Whew. Alright, safe and sound, baby. There's only one module in the armory. Where are the others? Good question. I love this world theme, it's so good. Biowaste processing facility ahead. Level 1 security clearance required. Ah, you have to hit them from the opening. Gotcha. You ate the other modules? No, Barb! No, you cannot eat the other modules! Huh. But yeah, I mean, since you've already done it, what do they taste like? Was it like cherry? I kind of always assumed it was cherry. No? Shame. No! What? Level 1 access granted. Oh, okay. No! Sorry. Do I get to keep my level 1 access? I don't want to have to go all the way back. Makes sense. I'm gonna assume that I kept the level 1 access. If I have to do it again, whatever. Whoa. He's like, ah, nope. Ah. Ow. Yeah, I should be using the look up and down functions a lot more often. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, it's right here, so we're fine. There we go. I did get to keep it. Jesus. Okay. That room was weird. Some kind of bombs, perhaps? Doesn't this song rule? Oh, I get why that was there. Okay. Let's bring Y-Vanger online and start testing her capabilities in battle simulations. Hooper. Wait, am I Y-Vanger or am I R-Vanger? I'm R-Vanger. I'm almost dead, too. Yeah, I can't access that yet. Oh my god, these hoppers! Oh, no! They have the opposite gravity that I do! Plot twist, you're a Vanger. Ha! Cute. I'm not even gonna try that. No! Oh, it's because I had no health left. That's fine, I got a couple clones. I think we can make it. I mean, hey, the longer we stay here, the more we get to listen to this rad song. Huh. Whoa! Oh. I can't use my gravity in here. Anti-gravity dampers activated and locked at level 5 clearance. Oh, okay. So suddenly I just lost an entire... Okay, so as long as the X's are on there... Oh yeah, Fangamer is a UFO 50... Yeah! Awesome! I can't use them. Ooh, that's... Merchandise! Oh, I didn't realize Fangamer was merchandise. I thought it was like a magazine. Come on. Jesus. Can I find a... Can I get a... Can I get a gene pod soon, please? I don't know what to do here. Oh, I see it. I didn't realize it was a platform in the middle. It's merch and physical copies of some games. Oh, okay, cool. Our fungal forms are producing 22% more edible matter since we added the farming droids. Fungal farms, not forms. Okay. It's mushroom stage. Help! There it is! Shield upgrade! Yahoo! No! I need a gene pod, please! I can't open blue doors yet for some reason. we go. What is this? I have a bad feeling about this. I'm going to add a backdoor to the access codes just in case. Level 2 access granted. Fantastic. They're high quality. Ooh, that's always good to hear. Oh, thank goodness. Boss fight incoming? Don't worry, only Dr. Epsilon can pilot the Arvanger, and I'm ensured that they remain in stasis. Hooper. Wait, do they not want me free? It sounds like they don't want me loose. Oh, upside down mushroom platforms! Oh, geez. Okay. Access has been given Ramses has been given one of the key codes and his original programming has been restored. Ramses? Ramses! Intruder detected. Intruder identified as our unit Vanguard. Primary directive. Destroy intruder and protect the core. 1, 2, 3, hope. I hope Fangaming goes big and we get weird stuff like a 50 count lapel pin blind bag set or something. Oh, that'd be great. I hope we get a massive 7-foot-long Waldorf plush. That's what we need. That's what the world needs. I only have so much time to... Oh, that's it. His shields. Okay. Yes, good luck, thank you, Avio. Oh, we restored some of it, but not all of it. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh, come on! This is so cool, by the way. Yeah, I agree. This is a really cool boss fight. This is really cool. Really cool boss. Oh, you're not. Come on! Oh my god! I got too confident, I guess? I don't know what was going on that one. I want to beat the boss! I want to beat the boss! Do that, do that, do 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 that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do do. Yeah. I'm actually curious what's over here then. Wait. Oh, hold on. I know this place. It's a shortcut. Maybe you can switch your modules around? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. That's fine. But yeah, thank you for reminding me that I can switch my modules. I completely forgot. He does a lot of damage. God. Okay, down to 310. Alright. We've chipped away 140. No! Physical Avianos board game. You know, maybe. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I guess let's go with the defense up then, I guess. I want to meet this boss. Defense up and heat resist. Yeah, let's go with the body upgrade. Alright, intruder detected. Intruder identified as R. Vanger. Oh, I am not doing, like, any damage anymore. Okay, down to 275. But now I guess I have more health, but like, oh my god. Stop! I'm gonna whine until you quit it! Ah! You know! Hey, Yuna! How's it going? Look at Yuna! How you doing? Oh, these bugs are so annoying. Alright, I got 1 life left and healed back up to 390 again. I think that, I mean, the defense allows me to survive for longer, but Jesus. But not for much, let's be honest. Yeah, no, I think I have to switch back to the, I think I have to switch back to the, I think I have to switch back to the offense one. Like, as fun as as good as it is that the defense one allows me to survive for longer, like, no, it's just not working. But how you doing, you know? We're playing some, super cool video gaming. I named you as my favorite VTuber to get to know. No, you didn't! Oh. Thank you! That's really sweet of you. Alright, full health, I didn't take any damage. Intruder detected. Mm, 105, okay. 105 on the first life. What is this, Controid? Basically. You know, it's great to thank you. Great big thank you. How much damage does the flip wave do? No idea. But it's a great question. One I should probably keep in mind. Yahoo! Finally! Okay, just had to get used to the mechanics. Oh. Key code acquired. Alright, I'm gonna stick with the hotshot. I got it! Wait, what was the point of that? What's the key code do? Key code. Given one of the key codes in its original programming has been restored. Okay. Probably never going to get a challenge shouting fair enough. But yeah, this is really sweet. Ah! Wait, I can walk on the lightning? Ride the lightning, baby! This is from UFO 50. This is from UFO 50. This is this is one of the games in it where you have to use gravity switching mechanics in order to, well, do stuff. Woof. Back to Theta Sector. Goodbye, good music. Ah! Should've looked up. Thankfully, there's a gene pod right here. Okay, I think that'll be it for our Vanger today, or just Vanger. That's a good question. Has Yuna heard of UFO 50? I don't know. Okay, so I need to find some more modules. Maybe they're in Theta Sector. Let's go into like the heat areas and see if we can find some stuff. You have not? Oh my goodness, you're in for a treat. This game is awesome. So we're gonna go back to the library. This is just one of 50 games in a massive collection called UFO 50. This whole game is, well, it's just one of them. UFO 50 is absolutely incredible. There's so many neat games in here. Welcome to the outside of the cave. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, hop. All right, knee back down on the ground. Blood's getting in my head. So The games that have cobwebs or discs I haven't dusted off yet. I'm in the past, so Love will think I stole her line. Oh, the whole "you're in for a treat" thing. No, you're fine. Kind of just assumed you were echoing me. But yeah, they have all sorts of different genres, all sorts of different like gameplay mechanisms. So many amazing games, and also combatants. Poor combatants. I feel so bad. But yeah, so it's not just little platformers and stuff. There are also strategy games and RTSs, board game type stuff, golf, little 2-player fighting game-esque type stuff. This collection rules. This is 50 whole hog games. Yeah, and they're all just really full fleshed out games too, which is what I love so much about them. All right, we have played Rakshasa. There's also an idle game. There is Rakshasa, Valbrace, and Vanger. I think I'm ready to dive back into Divers. New game, because I feel like I messed up. I don't like where I was on my current game. I barely made any progress anyway. So it's a new game. We're starting over. Okay, so my bank, I have 500 rock. Hello, turtle friend. Terrapin friend. So we can buy potions. Ooh, evil potion. Ooh. I've waited 7 years for UFO 50. It's as good as I've been ranting about how it would be. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so glad to hear that. Lid, buckler, tower. Okay, so you can get shields. So this game is, this game is weird. So you can buy a bunch of equipment, but then it degrades. So you only have so many uses of each piece of equipment. I guess I'll buy some shock sticks. Let's buy 3 shock sticks, I guess. And like an evil stick. Why not? And then we'll equip the shock sticks to Dylan, Orlock, and Time. I guess? Again, I still don't know how to play this, but I am in a much better mood. I'm in a much better headspace for this time around. It's kind of creepy, but interact, confirm, open menu, cancel. There's like no music. All right, so yeah. So the eels are, these little eels are turn-based battles. Each of our shock sticks only has 25 uses. Ah! 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 Why would this eel die? Oh, it doesn't... Okay, it doesn't have carryover. It doesn't have auto-targeting. If you attack one that dies, it misses. I got 40 stones and 20 experience. That's... Time's almost dead. And I'm being chased. So... I don't really know what the goal of this is. The eel has nanomachine, son. Yeah, I noticed. Alright, Dylan took damage. There, Time's dead. Like, actually dead, apparently. Noodles around? You just killed my brother! Apparently. I guess we're brothers? You win! I guess let's head back up, because Time's dead. Yep, no music, so you can listen to your favorite music or podcast for this one. Whips glasses off a face and throws them into the street. If you're yeah, if you don't understand the whole point of the game. For some games, yeah, I feel like you could listen to your own music, but in this case... Oh, hi! Yay! Nom nom nom. Is everybody alive again? I think Time's alive. We have a little bit of money. So is there like a limited amount of days that I have, or am I allowed to just keep going back and forth? Well, if that's the case, then I can just fight some dudes. I saw somebody play music over Barbuda and I left! Oh, oof. Yeah, the whole point is that, it has none. Piranha! Oh, these guys they're having a day. Wait. Oh! They use his refresh every dive. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I don't know. Looks like they might be weak to electric. Excuse me? I don't think we're supposed to be here. I don't think we're supposed to be here. He's not dying. They're weak to mix. No, he's not weak to mix. Oh, God. Okay, so piranhas we avoid. I got eaten. I did. I did get eaten. Okay, so they're not consumable items. They're just, you can only use so many per dive. Fantastic. Fantastic. I like that, actually. Okay, so let's fight some eels then. Let's not worry about... He sees into your soul. He see you. Hello. Hi, hello. He just waves back. Hello. Hi. His eyes, sea urchin. Ow! Oh, I don't think these guys do anything. Hold on, oh, these don't seem to do anything to the urchin. I think the urchin is a deadly threat. Actually, noodles around. I'm gonna try to beat him up, though. Sorry, urchin! Oh, I got 40 rock and, shell, I guess. And we leveled up! I don't know what that means. I feel like I'm moving more quickly. Pretty spooky little friend, for sure. Nom 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 nom. Chew, chew, chew. We have 220 rock. He sees into your soul. Oh, even the thumbnail is amazing. I feel like we should get ourselves some, some shields. I'm gonna get I don't know what these elements mean. Oh, look at that! You need specific, you need specific resources as well to trade for the bigger things. This seems like a long game. S potion. The S potion is worth 200 rook. So I have to wonder, Mist Orb, God Blood. I have to wonder if this is reusable as well. Probably not. But I'm curious. I'd like to see, because it's expensive. We're kind of experimenting. For that price, it better be. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm gonna give the second stick to our friend Dylan. Dylan! Reminds me of TPDP. Yeah, with the held items being permanent. Alright, I'm going to... You could buy charms that work like berries for like 20,000. Yeah. I remember that. We'll see if it has a 4. Yeah, I think it's reusable. So we have 4 little healing potions, 4 healing spells effectively. Okay, I need to go check on something real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, I've returned. Hello again. I smelled something strange. I don't know. Did Love have a pan on and leave a pan? Maybe. I don't know what that was. Huh. Weird. Toho puppet dance performance. It's a Pokemon-like, but you catch puppets instead of Toho characters. Yeah, and I played through pretty much the whole thing on stream. It was great. Ah, right, because they're electric eels. Oh. Time defense. Oh, geez. I guess I'll try using it anyway. So yeah, lots of eels in this area. I don't know what kind of weapon this is. Like confusion damage? It's a sequel to a Atoll. It must have been year 1. No, I suppose it was. Toho Puppet Dance performance. Yeah, oh my god, it what? No way! No way I played TPDP in 2022! I can't... Oh, that does not feel like... My sense of time with my channel is completely bonkers. Like, I guess it makes sense. I just didn't remember it being that long ago. Yeah, but I guess it makes sense. Sure, why not? It's a sequel to a Toho mod for Pokemon Fire Red, if I remember correctly, though the story has nothing to do with it, obvious. Love's channel is still pretty new. I mean, yeah. My channel is still pretty new as far as, like, big long time streamers go, which feels like a weird thing to say because of how long I've been doing it for. What about this? What about you? Weak to... Oh, you missed. No, no. So it must be weak to the water, to the poison water. Oh! Looks like we're gonna have to head back up soon. Okay, so we're out of uses for our potion. Let's go a little bit further. Let's try fighting a little bit more. Or look for some stuff. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, don't do that. Ow. No. No. Feed me. Feed me. I'm hungry. Larf. I like how this game is an ominous atmosphere. You don't see that often in turn-based. No, you really don't, do you? Ah, yuck. Darn it, stop missing! Stop healing! You're healing every other turn! There we go. You were undoing all of our hard work! We leveled up. I still don't know what that actually does, but I feel like we should get out of here. We've got 155... We've got 155 rook, so... Theoretically, we should be able to do something with that. But I need to get out of here, and I don't recall... Do we have a map? Oh no, we don't have a map. I have to remember where everything is. Okay, but this place is so nondescript and creepy and dark and silent. You mean you haven't been making one? No? I didn't realize I was playing Might and Magic. I'm sorry. Like, oh my god. Underwater wizardry, exactly. I need 3 little pearl stones to get medium potions, and also way too many rook, so like... Yeah, stick, lance, trident. Lizardry. Genius. We also have some big weapon, which I think are like 2-handed weapons. We could stand to have a incredible, simply incredible. We could stand to have some a water weapon to work with, or a green weapon, poison, I guess. We could stand to have a poison weapon to work with. Yep, stamina small potion is still there. Yay! Oh, that's so fun, actually. That is actually so fun. I love that the consumables refresh every day. That is a really fun concept. So this feels like one of those, so this is a really interesting game, actually, because, this is one of those RPGs where you actually, like, where type advantages really, really, really matter. So basically you have to kind of remember which little symbols correspond to which, or can have which random encounters. So you have to be like, okay, I want this setup for this area because We could be running into electric eels or urchins, so we don't want any electricity. And then it's like, okay, well, this has enemies that are weak to, I don't know what red is, death magic? Yeah, to red energy, and one that, I don't know why that feels so rare, but you're right, it does. A very loadout focused RPG. Yeah, I don't know why that feels rare, but I think you're right. Do. Poison stick. Looks like most enemies in this first area are weak to red energy, so just gonna call them energy weapons, I guess. I guess we can call them angry weapons because they kind of look like their skulls are like little angry faces. Galaga weapons. Could be coral pink. Coral weapons, huh? It's stick ammonia! Yeah, we found an ammonia! Ow. Can I possibly make sure that Dylan doesn't die here? Uh-oh. Alright. Ah! I would guess scale coral lightning. Scale damage. Oh. Scale coral and electricity. Okay. But what would scale be as an element? I don't know. I feel like scale. I feel like the green one is actually like poison or something. Venom, maybe. Like maybe these are the different. Hold on. Wait. Maybe these are the different kind of. Maybe these are the different like ways that like weapons that underwater creatures have. We have electrical for like electric eels, and like anemones have electrical. Have a sort of a bioelectric defense mechanism as well, sort of. It's more like a toxin, isn't it? Is it a toxin or is it like a bioelectric situation? Maybe red is like predator. Maybe red is like just big fish. I think red might be predator type. I think it's toxins. Okay. I think green is toxins, and I think obviously the lightning bolt is bioelectricity. I see. But if it's the myth of jelly, yeah, exactly. A lot of video games portray jellyfish at the very least as electric, and I feel like I've seen at least one thing portraying anemones as electric. But obviously I feel like I don't see a lot of like anemone, like dangerous anemone portrayal. Usually just they're like, oh, little wiggly things. But yeah, in Finding Nemo they were portrayed as being pretty dangerous if you're not like, or no wait, those were jellyfish. And they were also portrayed as electric. So what am I, maybe I don't know what I'm thinking of then. Maybe I'm just thinking of the jellyfish. Could have sworn, like, kind of surprising actually, maybe all the tentacles are too much work to code. All the tentacles? What do you mean? Oh, how they're like not very tentacly, but they're actually like, oh, for an anemone. Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. The fact that you don't see anemones more often is like dangerous thing. Yeah, not many anemone monsters. True. There was nothing down there. Oh, I need the bomb to continue, I think. Ow. Rude. Huh? Oh no. Wait. Wait. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Not many anemone enemies? No. No, they're not. No! Getting kind of nervous. It's empty. Yeah, like the whole, oh hey, a stone. The water is starting to get a little bit more fine. Blue zone is roughly early king. Okay, thank you, Excess. How you doing, Nexus? Okay, yeah, like the whole underwater bit of it is starting to, I'm starting to acclimate, but suddenly the sudden dread and realization of like the fact that I might be lost and I need to get back to where I started set in. Food. Snape. Alright, we have 200 bank, 200 rook. Try saying this 5 times fast. Many anemone enemies. Doing good, another of your cherry game? Fantastic! I was actually thinking of, possibly... possibly calling it on this one. Divers is really neat. I'm liking it more now that I understand it a little bit more. Now that I'm taking the time to actually understand it. I feel bad. Last time I wasn't really... I didn't really give it a chance, so I wanted to give it that first chance. Rabbit! Thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. Diver is very reliant on getting gear and levels. Next time you play this, try using a shield. Maybe someday you'll do a deep dive of this game? Maybe. Seems like a pretty big game. It is a little spooky scary though, because of the deep water, and it's also quiet. But yeah, it was a pretty cool game. I liked this. I liked Divers. That was neat. Collect Parasite Hammer. Oh, Parasite! Gotcha. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's parasite damage. House. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we should play some Lords of Disconia. Let's continue on Lords of Disconia. Let's do it. Continue. Story. Let's head to the island. Caw. Disc time. What once was a lovely island for royal vacations has become a blue base. Remove the intruders at once. And be careful near the shoreline. Most discs don't know how to swim. Oh yeah? Okay. Found a cache of 5 gold. Earned a skill. Learned ballistic. Oh wait, did I accidentally just pick one? Oops. My bad. Oh, Fishman! The AI acts really funny around water. Neat! Let's see. Aqua move, 5 HP, 2 range, 2 melee. So they move and then they fire a trident. Interesting. But they do the same damage as they do in melee, so they're not like the archers. Let's see. Well, see, I got... The sand move didn't end up being like any help at all last time. What a digital dummy. So, I have 21 gold. I can't get any ogres. Champions are really strong. I'm thinking maybe... like, a couple champions. Like a fishman. Let's go. Okay. I want that skill. Found a cache of 4 gold. Hired archer. Alright. All your discs start battle with 1 more HP. Select from 2 more discs during battle, or all your discs move freely on sand. Okay. Also, I don't know what ballistics does. I accidentally took ballistics, I think, or something, and I don't know what it does. I like the ability to start with select from 2 more. I'm gonna go leadership. Seems like a pretty good skill. Let's fight. Do da 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 do. All right. There's some crystals. I got 5 crystals. He's got a lot of knights and an archer. Couple archers, 2 champions, bunch of knights. Healing potion, there's gold, there's crystal down there. Tent. Medicine is one of my fave skills, but leadership is probably stronger. Fair enough. Alright, Fishman, let's do it. Ta-da! Little bit of danger in your soup. No. No. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Trident stuns to what? You do? No way! Oh, Fishman is good. All right, I probably should have stuck with Fishman then. Fish boy! I feel like I should probably stick with. You know what? Fishman actually might be a good one to use here. Plus, I kind of get to keep Fishman on the back line, so let's... Oh, what? I thought that was gonna hit. I missed. That's fine, you're using your silly little knight and you're going across sand! Because you're a goofball! And you don't know how to play the game. That's a lot of crystals. Okay. Clarify, the skill you accidentally took gives you more crystals. Oh! Oh, thank you! That makes sense. I was wondering why you had so fewer crystals than I did. Do 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 do. That knight is behind enemy lines, but I don't know. It might end up being a problem, or it might end up being completely pointless. I feel like sending the knight up front is like a really bad idea, but I could like wipe out some of their stuff. Send a video in games for after stream. Thank you, Robert! Honestly, the only bad skill I know is sandwalk. How dare you! You can sandwalk! You don't even understand! You just don't get it. Let's see, do 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 do. Uh-oh. Ended up kind of behind enemy lines here. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, hit me. Come on. Yeah, that's fine. I took a calculated risk. It probably wasn't a great idea, but I went for it. Oh my god, why? Okay, I gotta calm down. I'm going to just calm down and focus. Cause yeah, clearly I'm doing some, yeah, clearly I'm not thinking hard enough about this. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the champion. Dead! Alright, come get me. Huh. Not really what I was planning on doing, but okay. Could I perhaps get that archer? Because that archer is actually like a huge problem. The archers, I feel like the archers are going to be a big problem. But then, taking out your knights. I'm going to take out the knight. Expected. Champion is the king of brute force. Lots of HP, good damage. Yeah, for sure. Knights are just warm bodies, I am out. Yeah, fair. I don't think sitting the fishman in is a good idea. Deep into the sand you go! Alright, he's gonna try to hit my fishman. Or not. Yeah, champion, that makes more sense. Brutal. That's not great. Nah. I was hoping I had the wrong angle even anyway. Don't end your turn in the fog, you guys! Don't end your turn in the fog! Be careful! Trying to steal crystals from us. Uh-oh, just don't. We just can't let our guys die. You can't tell me what not to do. Sure I can! Stunned. Ah, sand. Sanded. If you tell someone not to do something, that only makes them want to do it more. Fair. Oh, this is the air version of swamp water. No! Out of crystals! Oh, yeah, I guess I am. Wait, don't do that. That's gonna end you in the fog. What are you doing? Okay, so unfortunately, so my fishman is like completely useless now. Unfortunately. Oops. Probably not the best play. Yeah. Because they still have 5 crystals. They haven't been using them very much. Oh, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Please don't kill my champion. Did my champion just die because it landed in water? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Good to know, I suppose. Yeah, good to know. Water's like sand, but it kills you. So nothing like sand. You win it? I think technically, yeah. I think I'm doing pretty well. That's why Aqua Move is good, yeah. Alright, friend. You wanna play games? Let's play games! Oh, darn. I should have put backspin on it. I think I'm gonna lose. I was wondering about how water works. Seemed useful. Yeah, as long as you don't end your turn in the fog. Yeah, this is a mutually assured destruction, baby. I mean, this is all I've got left. Yeah, looks like I'm not gonna win this fight. I don't have a whole lot of gold left either. I have to just shot cancel. I just have to hope they either waste their shots or... Oh god. I can't do this. Believe I'll do my best. I mean, no, you're just gonna move and shoot me. Why? Hope the AI will decide the fog is a great place to take a nap. Me too. Haha! Because you were stunned! Yes! You whittle down their forces a lot and have more money on standby, so it's not the end of the world if you lose. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. Told you, thank you, Abyo. I need... money. Money. Okay, so... should I go for the... what should I go for here? I'm gonna go for the skill. Medicine. Dang, yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, so we can't win this. It's the first time I've seen Sand actually ruin someone. Yay! Okay, so we cannot win this, but we can at least try to take down some of their... we can at least try to take down some of their, units. Oh, Chloe said thank you! Oh, little kitty nerps. The AI did, in fact, decide to take a nap in the fog. It sure did. Alright, I have to send this one knight assassin. Never say never, especially with AI this absolutely idiotic. I suppose they only have one champion and a bunch of knights, so I guess it's possible. I just want to take down as many... basically, I just need to take down as many of their forces as physically possible. before they take down my knight. Seems like my best chance here is to take down the... Oh my god. Friend! What are you doing? Am I gonna beat this? Am I gonna beat you just because you're an absolute lunatic? Well, they were trying to get the gold but flew too close to the sun. They did. Oh, whoops. Friend's response. Wait, no way. Oh no. Oh my god, that was so scary. Let's see, when the player is on death door, they tend to take worse shots. You gotta stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Like, you gotta stop doing this, friend. Bob's already encroaching. Also, they have a variance with their aim to make it fair, otherwise the playing's against aimbot. That's true. Hadn't thought about that, actually. Deeper into the sand you go. Darn. Nope. There I go. I flew too close to the sun. I got too cocky. Dang. But you ended up losing just a ton of units, my friend. You ran home to fetch reserves. Easy. No! No! Uh-oh. That's bad. Let's see. Ooh, ogres. Okay. So I'm gonna go... I got 22. How about we go 2 ogres, 2 fishmen? Ogres are wonderful. 2 ogres, 2 fishmen. Let's do it. Hit me. Come on! Fight me! You coward! Good opening move. Another pretty decent opening move, but... Oh, I don't get the other ogre. I recruited too many units. I could use the fishman, but... Is that a good idea? Oh, they have a fishman as well. Honestly, the 2 units I was kind of wanting to use are the ones they're not letting me use, so, Blam! Whoa! That was actually a bit of a mistake. I was hoping to hit the ogre so that we could bounce into the gold. Oh yeah, you have water move. Oh no! Ugh. Looks like the only thing that can get rid of that fishman now is, well, one of my fishmen. So, how much health you got left? I don't like that that fishman is behind enemy lines, so we're going to go ahead and take care of it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, having too big an army can be a downside. It gives you safety but ruins efficiency unless you take a certain skill. Yeah, like mine! No! Oh! I didn't realize there was water behind us. Oh, jeez. Take that! Objection! an idea. Can I? I don't think that's gonna work. This could be going better, but it could also be going worse. True. Where are you going? No, that was a slight mistake. That was a miscalculation on my part. Oh no! Bonk. Okay. Where are you going? You are quite the weirdo. You know that? They have no water on their side. That's so rude. Why do I have water on mine? They don't have any water. Oh, that's so rude. I have an idea though. Well, I got him anyway. Didn't even need to use the water. Yeah, these knights, they can chip you away, but like, they're honestly really not that big of a deal, are they? I mean, I'm about to lose this knight, so I could probably use it, but I mean, I don't think I even really need to. Alright, here comes the fish man. Now we're in trouble. You're in sand! Ha 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 ha! Dry up! Dry up in the desert, please. Don't end your turn in the fog. I've still got a decent number of units, too, so... I can't do the arrow if I use the fishman, so... I can use it... Well, I mean, I might as well... What, the fogma? Which one would be a better choice? You. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, no, you just completely blocked your line of sight. That wasn't very... Wow, that was actually kind of an insane shot. I'm actually impressed. You! I forgot you exist! Hold on, best idea would just be to use the ogre. Yeah, that's fine. Expected. Fully expected. I'm pretty sure we have this. They've only got, what, 2 units left? He returns! I completely forgot he was there. Yeah, they've only got 2 units left. Gotcha. Yeah, we need a snack. No worries, Borb. See you soon. Yeah. Oh, so close. Donk. I win the battle! Yippee! Blue retreats to their home base! But... I mean, if you'd like to... Where are you going? Hired archer? Oh, I made a bit of a mistake then. Yeah, I should have just moved in and tried to take... Okay, that's fine, because now they can buy stuff with gold. I didn't even think about that. I want to buy a couple more fishmen, I think. Fishmen rock. Returning to home base, right, because you have to do it that way. I mean, I guess. Don't. Why not? You have one archer. Tavern. I'm gonna hire another champion. Too many units. I've got too many units. Alright, fight me. Probably should have just gone in for my tail instead. Yeah, you should not have tried to go for the... You should have just immediately gone for my tail so that I couldn't be right up on him. It's fine, he has one archer. Shot cancelled. This will be a close one. Yeah, who knows how this one's gonna go. I've never seen it come down to that. Yeah, I guess it is kind of neat, huh? That's not what I meant to do. The angle was all wrong. So are you actually gonna try to just snipe us from the shadows? Like, I mean, it might work, or at least it might work a little bit, but I mean, yeah, no, this is not gonna work. Oh, darn it! If I play this badly, yeah, maybe it will. I wonder if I'm getting into your home base. Oh, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I didn't see you ask that. Okay, left by throwing for content. I am not throwing for content. Maybe. Would that make it better if I were? Dang, they're actually playing this really well. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. You know the answer? Yeah, tell us! Could they have actually won this by just getting to my base? They're actually doing really well. Oh no, the one fisherman that I needed to be able to control! No. Oh, this is bad. You're out of crystals. You're out of ammo. And I'm out of patience. Gotcha! Yahoo! I think you get pulled over to your base to defend it. That makes sense. But I imagine if you lose, you don't get another chance. Blue retreats to their home base. No discs and must surrender. I won the scenario! Yay! That was a lot of fun. Gold rush, huh? I liked that. That was enjoyable. War spiders! I won't look at any of the other ones. So blue was never going to... Yeah, no, blue was never going to win. Should we do... Let's do... No. I wanted to... Tutorial continues. I kind of want to try some others. Because, like, these actually take a little bit of time. But I am enjoying this. Oh, the War of Spiders. Alright, let's check out Gold Rush. Boodle-doo-doo-doo. Gold has been discovered out west. We are trusting you to claim this valuable land for the Reds. The whole war effort could depend on your success. Land capture? Oh, gold mines. Oh, hold on. New mechanic unlocked. Okay. You may hire discs at the tavern. Oh, mage. Oh. Okay. Spudzer boy. What do you get when you cross a high school student with a radioactive spider? Spudzer boy. Getting more complex, huh? I don't... I'm not sure I like the mages. They're like knights with a little extra something. Like they're like knights but with a magic tacked on. I think I'm gonna go for 2 champions and a I think I'm gonna go for two champions and an archer. Archer, okay. Produces gold every turn for 10 more turns! I was wondering about that. Don't go for the gold mine. Eh. Okay. They're gonna try to take that gold mine, aren't they? 1, 2. So, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. They're gonna take it anyway. I can't get to that gold mine. And they're gonna take the skill as well, so... I think I'm gonna go for the back line then. I think the major spell does something special. I only used them once and wasn't a fan. Oh. Leadership, medicine, or traction. Leadership, clearly. That's fine. Oh, you took ballistics, huh? That's fine. I have an idea. Okay, yeah, no, they're gonna push me back to the... Okay, if I do this, they're gonna push me back, and they're gonna take that skill, too. So there's not really anything I can do about that. What if I just... What if I just go nuts? What if I just go nuts? No way! Are you for real? Alright, go for it. Win or lose, I win this battle. Okay, that was a decision. Don't you dare. Ooh, that's actually kind of clever. No. I mean, it's kind of clever because it prevents me from... How do I only have 5 units? Oh, right, I didn't buy any more. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hello. Yes. Tis I. Golem is fun. Oh god. Okay, well, Win or lose, I win this battle. It's probably lose. Hey, you don't know that. I might win this. I could totally pull this off. I'm sure of it. Maybe. I could probably pull this off. Maybe. Like, probably. Purple! What's that? Believe. I'm gonna believe. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, champion, sacrifice yourself! What? Where are you going? Oh, so close! Let's see, No, I'm probably dead then. You may be outnumbered and outgunned, but you have what your opponent doesn't. A brain. Yeah, I've noticed. What is this? What are you doing? No, I'm just gonna keep... I've already got my stuff in your back line. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, no. Alright, I think I might lose the champion here. Or no, it's only gonna do 3 damage. Yeah, I seem to really love healing fight. Yeah, I noticed that. Really kind of weird, but yeah, I noticed that. I've already taken down a pretty significant number of their... Well, I guess no, I haven't. They have like... Wait. Where did another knight go? I thought there was another knight up here that they were using. Oh no, so he's back there. Alright, Can you see why kids love healing fountains? Yes, sir. Oh no! And there you go. Yep, there goes my champion. That's fine. I've got gold. I've got gold. I can do this. Yeah, that one fishman staying alive could be pretty bad for us. I cannot hit you. I can't hit anything that they have, so I'm going to hit the healing fountain and retreat a little. Or I'm just gonna retreat a very little. Alright, here comes the mage. Let's see what the mage can do. 2 attacks and then an explosive. Alright, explosive, go for it. That's a long-range spell. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm a fan either, actually. Here comes their archer. Going after the healing fountain again. The sand is gonna mess with the projectile a little, or not. I think I can just win this. The sand actually might hit me. Yeah, there we go. No, I cannot fire a projectile that far. Can I, like... No. Probably not. Oh, no! Just barely grazed it. You missed. Okay, you didn't exactly miss, but alright, fair enough. Done and you turn in the fog! Careful! Close to losing my champion. I want to do some damage to that fish man. Yeah, picking the fishman. What? What are you doing? Well, they lost their fish man. What was that move? Like, I don't even know what that was. No, man! So the projectiles are not affected by... What? I call hacks. I call full hacks on that. I don't know if I can win this now. There's the Fable technique known as fish for brains. Yeah! I don't know if I can win this now. I mean, maybe? You can only deal with, yeah, you can only deal with one of my knights. And my other one can just take you out. Wow, genius. Weird, but genius. I guess, yeah, go down fighting. Oh, I forgot about him! Oh no! He's gonna go for the fountain! Oh, that fire does a lot of damage. What? Oh, that fire does like a ton of damage. Okay. Are there any gold rocks around here? Yeah, so I'm gonna say, yeah, the mage probably is pretty good then. Okay, I might actually still lose this. Okay, maybe? Am I gonna miss this? Oh! Oh, man. Alright. Gonna take out my one knight. And you're out of crystals. Oh my god. Come on! Come get me! Okay. Oh, by the skin of my teeth I did! Oh, jeez. I have 34 gold. Okay. Okay, how can I do this? What do I need to do here? I was really planning on pushing them back a bunch, but I think I am actually going to retreat to grab that skill. I am actually going to return home. There's not really anything else they can do. I swear when I first used elves, they would die when out of crystals. Same with mermen, but it didn't happen anymore. Weird. Oh, maybe mages. I mean, mages could be good. They seem to be really 2 Vizes left. What? I didn't know that was a thing. 1, 2, 3. Wait. I don't think I need. I'm gonna go like 2 archers. 1. I'm gonna go 1 mage. Let's go for it. Aiming, predict your shots and bow more easily! Oh, but ballistics could be good too. I kind of like, let's go aiming. Let's aimbot. Let's turn on aimbot. Let's go. Alright, Fishman and Golem. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, the whole gold mine thing seems to be kind of interesting. I mean, you can try to do that, but it's not gonna work. Aiming is a cheap tactic to make weak discs stronger. Sure is! Doing. Yeah, baby! We're cheating! Yay! No! Oh! I'm so sad. Do. I wanted that crystal. Don't do it. Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna just yeet it into the water. VAC band. Oh, you goofy little person, you. Of course I didn't get to, I can't select that. Whoa, what was all that about? Oh, that's fun. If you move the, if you select the, if you select to like view the map while you're changing discs, it can get kind of funky on you. The first time I did it, like, the steering was like, it was like slow. That was weird. Okay, a rock that does nothing. A knight that, well, let's be honest, pretty much does nothing. Sure wish I had sand boots right about now. Can I knock him into the water? Yes! The answer is yes! Yay! My hubris! Oh, man. I'm gonna try mage. Immediately 2 damage, huh? Clever. Not so clever, but you know what? Fair. I mean, hey, I'll take that trade. I will absolutely take that trade every day of the week. A knight for an ogre? Yes, please. Oh, looked like I was gonna hit it. Say goodbye! An ocean's worth of hubris. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, that was a really bad move. I don't know why you did that, but that was... You just sacrificed your knight straight up. Oh, that was a real bad decision. Okay, so looks like they've only got an archer, a champion, a golem, and a fishman left, which, I mean, still a pretty good lineup, especially because if I if I'm not careful, they could actually just sit in the water and snipe my guys with that fishman until they're out of crystals. So I need to be really careful. Slammed. Go on into the fire. Go into the fire. You know you want to. Come on. Just a little fire. A little fire never hurt nobody. A little fire never hurt nobody. Come on. I gotta use my ranger, my archer at some point, but I don't want to do it now. Oh. Bonk. Fire. Go on. Flame Hyena just wants you. Yeah, Flame Hyena just wants you to relax. Alright, so I lost my archer. No worries. That's fine. We can handle this. Nice! But he's gonna knock me into the fire! Oh no! Oh, that's fine. No, you picked the wrong Just don't launch it very far if you want to stay in the same... Whew. They're having a loaf moment. Okay, I don't... I need to get rid of that golem. I noticed they never, like, control the golem. Ever. I wonder what that's all about. It won't do enough to kill, but it could do enough to injure. Oh, here he comes. Oh, God. Yeah, I set myself up for that two shots? If I hear a story with a useful moral at the end, sure, why not? I'll take a useful moral story. I want that champion gone, but I also want the golem gone. Right. Completely forgot he doesn't bounce. Bonk. Ugh, yeah, that was... We might actually lose this. Where are you going? What are you planning? Can't move the golem, so I can't knock him into the water. But I can... do this. Although the fishman's now gonna knock me into the water because I am a big old goof. Or he's just gonna go after my other characters like a goofball. Yeah, I mean, taking out the archer was a good decision, not gonna lie. He's gonna get one last solid, he's gonna get one last kill in, isn't he? He's gonna paralyze my champion. He's gonna stun my champion, so there's not really anything I can do about that. Though, once there was a boy who was being attacked by snow goons. He had to freeze them, which got him in trouble with his parents. The moral of the story, snow goons are bad news. let's see. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. No, wait. Let me think of this. I can think of a story. You guys don't believe me? I can do this. Hold on. I see. So once upon a time, there was a boy. This boy loved animals. So one day, he was walking out in the woods and he heard a dog barking. The dog would not stop barking and he did not know where the dog barking was coming from. But he was like, it's fine, it's just the dog barking. And the dog barking kept getting closer and closer. And he was like, oh, this dog barking is getting closer. Maybe the dog is getting closer. And then the dog barking stopped. And he was like, okay, I guess the dog's fine now. So he finishes his walk through the woods and goes into town. Well, his parents were already there. They were gonna meet up there at the local pet shop. And they were like, they were like, well, child, son, right? I said boy, yeah. Well, child, well, boy, we are getting you a pet today. And he's like, yay! I knew that's why we were going to the pet shop. So they go into the pet shop. Sorry. So they go into the pet shop and they see a variety of animals, variety of lovely little friends, but they see one little kitty that is so scared of everything. It's just mewing so quickly all over the place, just mew 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 so much. And they're like, we want this kitty. And they're like, really? This kitty is very, very nervous and difficult. And they're like, it's fine, we want this kitty. So they take the kitty home. They take the kitty home to their house and they say, we love this kitty, but the kitty is so scared and nervous and mew 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 all over the place. And they try everything they can think of, all sorts of fun little toys and cute little milks and treats, and they slowly but surely, over the course of a few months, finally get the kitty out of its shell. And wouldn't you believe it? The kitty no longer goes meow, 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 meow all over the place. The kitty now goes mew, mew. No, it's going somewhere. Now the kitty says, the kitty goes mew, mew, mew. And it's just little happy kitty mew, mew. So and everything was happily ever after. The cat was happy, the family was happy. So you know what they say, it seems the old adage holds true. Slow muse is good muse. Waka waka! Thank you! I think I might have just killed Rope. Yay! Did you guys like it? I came up with the story on the spot. I bet you couldn't even tell. Two kids were playing during recess. I liked the part with the thank you. Two kids were playing during recess. The one kid says to the other, hey, did you know the grass is blue? And the other kid says, no, it's green. The first kid says, I'll prove it. Runs up to a teacher and asks which color the grass is. The teacher said green. And the kid looked sad. He then saw the principal and ran up to the principal and asked, what color is the grass? And the principal said, the grass is blue. And the first kid was happy and told the second kid, see? I liked the part with the dog. Wasn't that a really great part? That was really important to the story, wasn't it? I'm sorry, this is right. No! Slow muse is good muse. No, the story was very important. It's teaching you a moral. Slow muse is good muse. Okay, it's just It's happy until the see it's blue. The second gets this the principal. Why did you say it's blue? The principal, see that bench? Go sit on it for the rest of recess. Get asked again, but why did you see the girls and why are you punishing for asking? So I'm not punishing for asking, you're punishing arguing about something. You didn't do that, you both look like idiots. Oh. What? That's not where I thought that was gonna go at all. Okay, weird. I thought it was going to be a, a lesson on confirmation bias. Not really punishment. Yeah, no, I don't agree. Yeah, I agree. It's not punishment worthy. And like, don't argue with idiots. You both. I mean, I guess. Like, sure, why not? We'll take that as the moral. I feel like the moral should have been teaching the kid that rats. Oh my god, we haven't seen rats in forever. I mean, okay, go for it. You do you, friend. This rat, I know. Bye, rat. Ratus, poor Ratus. Wait, I only have 2 champions left. Oh, so close. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to try hard to do this one, I think. Actually, I think I can just... Yeah, I can just win. Didn't say there was a good story. Sure, there's confirmation bias stuff, but arguing with these idiots is more fun. I guess so. Oh, yay! I'm glad you're getting some business on this. Blue retreats to their home base. Well, you can't get to sorry, Bobby. Can't get to a tavern in time. No discs, must surrender. Bye-bye. First, oh, I'm so glad! Yay, we won Gold Rush! Now for War Spiders. I do kind of want to move on to another game, but I am really curious to see what War Spiders is. All right, we're going to go check on Pilot Quest, and then we're going to check out War Spiders because I am curious. Your Combatants made 7,295 moondrops since your last visit. Your friends made 292 moon ingots since your last visit. 292 science. Utomi has spent 219 silk. Perfect. And the gummetry. If you give me 10,240 moondrops, I can make a seed for you. Thank you. Here is your seed. I'll run out of seeds, but thank you for all of those delicious moondrops. Ratus, I don't know. Are we holding a visual for Ratus? Oh, Ratus. And I should have been teaching the kid that rats. Oh my god, we haven't seen rats in forever. Ratus. All right. So now we're going to... We've got that saved up. All right, let's see what we can... Can we buy the wizard yo-yo? Yeah, we can get the wizard yo-yo. No, you've got the best yo-yo science can come up with. No, it's just more damage. All right, then. Well, in that case, we don't need any more silk. Sorry, Untomi. Alright, and then I'm going to put the third person on the laboratory. Alright! Now we've just got a little ways to go! Okay, and if we leave it for just a little while longer, we'll be able to... Oh, I have 25 meats. Should I go back out there then? I mean, I'm basically done, I think. Utomi! Hey, Shelob. Hello, baby. Alright. Back to the library. Time for war spiders. Poor ratos, I know. Second PC's for the cabbie. She was a bit worried about the price then, said I said we can use stuff like the case or the CPU cooler's decent well to bring the price down. Okay. Cool. Alright, war spiders it is. Our royal entomologist has crossbred the perfect war spider. A mere touch of their poison makes discs fragile and ready to break. Use them to conquer the Blue Castle. I'm assuming they also have war spiders. There's one gold mine in the middle. So whoever goes first, but I think I can only move one spot at first. 1, 2. Okay, I think I can grab the gold mine, but then we'll be fighting for it. No! Oh, I'm so glad I picked Amy though, on accident. Hired golem, hired ogre. Oh, Jesus. Probably, you know what? I just realized I probably made a minor mistake there. Medicine, traction, or leadership? Leadership. Gold mine is mine! What are you doing? Oh, right. Didn't think about that. I'm probably gonna die here. But I'm gonna try to take out as many of their units as I possibly can. At least I get to keep my gold too, so. Well, if gold mines are not— No! My spider! Gold mines are not that important. Sure they are! You have no idea! Well, this is my Bochi! Oh, they do no damage. What? Why? That's so many ogres! Oh, I'm in so much trouble! What? Wait, for real? Oh my god! These are so powerful! Dink. Huh. Poison units are insta-killed when they next take damage. Huh. Okay. Alright. Sure. I'm probably gonna lose my spider, but alright. Can I buy more? I want more. This is awesome. I'm in love. I love spiders. This is awesome. I want more. Oh, that's why it replaces their health. You have spiders at the base's reserve, I think. I need more! I'm sure there's a pet shop you can get more stuff from! No, they only sell kittens. Well, actually, I'm just kidding. They sell everything. That particular pet shop sells a ton of everything. Alright, so now I'm probably not gonna win, but, I have taken, like, most of their gold. So, I'm happy. Alright, Golem, let's go! Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try to go for some... like... Nope, that's definitely gonna hit me. Oh no! I didn't realize you were still alive! Where are you going? Okay. I mean, if you insist. What are they doing in this game? Come on, you get yourself into the water! Oh, was a good play. I can't even be mad. They're best. I can't even be mad about that. That was genius. Spiders! Slimes! Fishmen, golems, HP 8, anchored, melee 2. Alright. I really like the fishmen, though. We're also going to be on water, so I kind of... Urge to slime posterize it. You can if you want. Just buy like 15 slimes. I want to buy a bunch of fishmen. I'm gonna buy 2 of you. And I'm gonna buy 3 golems. Let's go. Slime posted in stream fan out. Whoa. Hey! Da-da-da-ba. Oh, you know what I just realized? I actually could have done that better. I should have waited for them to retreat. They were actually gonna have to retreat for their, Okay, I'm gonna wait until... Wait. How many units do you... Right, you didn't hit a tavern! You only have the golem! But they also have the reserve units left, so... Oh right, you're anchored, so I can't knock you away. Oh, come on! Poison! No, don't hit the spider! Don't hit my baby! No! Please don't kill my spider. Thank you! Donk! Spiders rule! I love spiders! Why? Why not get the gold? Spiders are quite good, but only in certain amount. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ow. No. Dang, that's... You're pretty good at using that. It's actually a pretty good use of your boy. Oh, wait, hold on, wait, sorry. What I meant to say is you definitely shouldn't have put your unit next to my spiders, but whatever. Same difference. Let's see, Donk. They get sniped by range unit. Yeah, just like earlier! Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, I guess you have aiming. That makes sense. Let's see, Can I bonk you off of somebody? Maybe? Yay! do. Spiders work best in teams! They annihilate beefy boys like ogres and redacted. Ooh, redacted! Okay, Spider's tempting, but also not available. Never mind. Yeah, this golem's gonna be a bit of a pain, huh? Donk. Here comes the champion, but I think I can possibly pull off getting rid of the champion. Yeah, I can get rid of the champion. No! They didn't give me any of my spiders! No! Wait. Nope. Afraid not. Oh! Okay, so they can still do that stuff, huh? Why, though? Spiders denied! I'm not allowed to use any of my spiders! Now I am, when it's not helpful anymore. I can at least get rid of this guy. Doink. Nah, I was hoping that I could... That's fine. No! Don't you dare! That is rude. That is what we call in the business rude. Donk donk. Ha! That was kind of cool. Mad plan! I won! Ta-da! Hello, Toast! How you doing? How's it going? I had a spider? Uh-oh. Wait, that doesn't mean anything. That's literally, that doesn't mean anything at all. I haven't had many thoughts and I'm now tired. I'm so sorry. Well, no, I guess it does. You could actually do some pretty crafty nonsense. But I would have to be... Yeah, I mean, like... Many thoughts and I'm now tired. I'm sorry, Toast. I totally understand. Well, let's check. Singular spider can. It can actually remember what I did when they were all bunched up. I bonked them into each other. A singular spider can do a little, but it's dangerous. And basically, all it can do is just bug your bug your opponent. So yeah, war spiders. That was great. I hope things are going okay though, Toast. Sit back, relax, get yourself a nice cup of beverage, and kick up your feet, turn off your brain for a while, and listen to the dulcet tones of Lo-Fi Lady Gaming. Do 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 do. I was doing a solo game of Mannefer and decided to try Mannefer. Decided to try and make it a 3-player game instead of 2-player. Oh, interesting. Excuse me. All right, so that was Lords of Disconia. We played a little bit more. I really enjoyed that. Super duper fun. We spent quite a lot of time on Lords of Disconia, didn't we? Whoops, wrong button. Being level 5, gain picnic mat. Picnic mat! Check it out, it's under the tree. Phone can't redeem hydrate. Oh, I need water for that. I'll be right back, you guys. Give me just a minute or two. Hello again! Hi, Drake Redeem. Lofa, you gotta hurry and go on something! We're running out of time, the world will know! I mean, I feel like the most likely gold would be Avianos. I might be able to pull it off. I don't know. I could try. I don't know if I want to end the day with Avianos. I'm sure you can do this. I guess I can try. Let's see. As soon as also my cat was going wild, I was trying to play, so I can try calming her. I was trying to calm her down. She's been pretty antsy the last few days. I accidentally stepped on her paw the other day. I don't think it's badly hurt, but I suspect it's sore, making it hard for her to settle down. Oh no, baby. I mean, yeah, I didn't want to see some. Oh, glad that was closed. Sorry. I didn't want to see some new games, sure, but I would like to get a gold for today. Stream discussion for the slime posting? Oh, thanks, Borb. I appreciate you sending me passing the February 2020 Colorado Uniform Bar exam. Also, that was a cute slime post, too. It's completely incomprehensible and doesn't make any sense at all, but it's grown on me. I'm not gonna lie. It's grown on me. Passing the February 2020 Colorado Uniform Bar exam has grown on me for some reason. I actually think it's quite endearing now. Reminder, April is Procrastination Awareness Month. Huh. How fitting then that I started streaming in April. Let's see, Alright, let's try one game of Avianos. I practiced a little bit. And then we'll finish it off with a new game. Win or lose, we'll finish off with a new game. We'll play a little bit more. I'm not done yet. I'm not done playing, so we can play, because we only do this once a week, and this has been a pretty great game, so let's do it. Let's see if we can gold Avianos today. Come on. Come on, adult AI. The enemies only become more devious? That's fine. Let's see if I can pull this off. Am I red or am I blue? I'm red. Yeah, it's been a while. Alright, Stagnar is a great opener. Rexodon is fine. We don't have Trilock, which means they're gonna take Trilock. Good luck, thank you, Melibea! Alright, so let's see, we've got 3 workers. Be the best way to open this. So we need... I'm going to show you guys a strategy I came up with. I have no idea if this is going to be any good against the, against the CPU. And I'm sure other people have thought of this strategy too, but I ended up coming up with it while I was like effectively while I was doing research, while I was trying to play the game and learn a little bit more about how everything works. Should have written it all down because I don't really remember much of what I learned. Let's see. Stegnar ambushes, and then I believe ambushes through mountains? No, Stegnar ambushes and then ambushes diagonal, I think. Rexodon goes diagonal and then diagonal through mountains, I believe, and then can go through mountains. Those are the only 2 move ancestors. Okay, so I think our best bet right now is to start, oh man, getting that castle up there is going to be important. They're probably going to prioritize that because it's difficult to get a hold of. Okay, I'm going to start by moving Stagnar. Please just don't take Brontor. I'm going to move Stagnar down here to get some seeds. Do. And then we're going to build a temple, the house of worship. And then we're going to recruit. All right, can't recruit there. Probably should have built the nest. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to build a nest. We're good. I'm gonna recruit a flyer and a shield person. A shield hawk. Praise to Rexodon, huh? Aggressive start. But so was I, so I'm not really, can't really blame you for that. Let's see. Do. Let's see. Moving would be a better option to get that. Yeah. Okay. Moving would actually be good to get those workers. But for now, yeah. We're going to take Quetzal. We're going to try to move up and get ourselves a front line on this, on here. And we're going to trade in... One worker doesn't really do us anything right now. So... I could have moved one. Ah, okay. So no Brontor plan. All right, change of plans. We're going to be using... It's a little slow. It's probably a bad idea, but you'll see. We're going to be praying to Trylock. Gain 5 bones. Not doing anything else. Praise to Rexodon. You're going to move diagonal up and... Nope. All right, so... It's possible. Okay, so they have taken Rexodon, Brontor, Rexodon. Okay, so let's see. In that case, they probably discounted the... They didn't move diagonally. They might have taken diagonal anyway. We can't rule that out. They might have taken the... They might have taken the discount to recruiting units on... they might have boosted unit recruiting, which honestly is probably a good idea. So hold on, Rexodon is produce. They probably didn't boost produce. They might have blessed produce, but because it's okay, it's like a good one. When you bless produce for the first time, I believe it also produces a worker for each fountain you have. So they might be trying to go for like a fast building thing, but what we're going to do right now is we're going to pray to Brontor. And this is going to sound ridiculous, but you got to trust me on this one. We're going to pray to Brontor, and we're going to produce some seeds and bones, and we're going to build... I want some workers. So we're going to build a couple fountains here. And then we're going to sacred offering to Brontor. This gives us a blessing, which allows us to boost miracle. Then we're going to take, for 2 bones, we're going to pray to Brontor. And then we're going to pray to Brontor. And this allows us to double star miracle. Which lets us drop sacred offering to 1 bone. So now we can, whenever we take Brontor, we can spend 1 single bone to pray to any and every ancestor that we would like to. This is a slow strategy, but if your opponent cannot stop you from doing this, you can maximize all of your ancestors. And you can produce lots of buildings, lots of units, and then you can just flood your opponent with sheer numerical advantage. The reason I discovered this is because I used this strategy. I used this strategy to to check what all the blessing bonuses were. And then it occurred to me, wait a minute, you can just use this to cheat! Yay! Technically, it's a legitimate strategy. But yes, you are kind of cheating. I was reticent to tell you guys about this, but if I ever played anybody with it, I mean, I'd have to somebody would have to see me do this, and I'm sure somebody has already discovered this. It's a pretty basic strategy, but I mean, I never noticed it, so I guess I can't really say that it's that basic. I only feel like it's basic because I noticed it, I guess. We could go for the last 2 sacred offerings. What you want to do is, here's a little trick though that you want to do. So your favorite, oh, you use it too? Fair enough. What you want to do is you don't want to leave anybody on an even number of blessings, because on an even number of favor points, because when you select that person again, it will automatically give you 1 favor point. So you're wasting your bones if you leave them on even, because you're not getting anything for selecting them. So you're better to distribute them in a way that it leaves the person you want to bless again on an odd number. In that case, for instance, let's boost. Oh, I can't. Well, I could boost Rexodon and Brontor. Boosting Brontor again feels like maybe not a great choice. It would get us a lot of workers. Boosting Brontor a bunch of times actually does. We can bless produce and then get us a lot of workers. And no, I would probably not use this strategy every time I play, because honestly, it is a lot more fun to just play the normal way without completely cheating yourself over your opponent's head. I want to clarify that because I just realized I didn't clarify this. The only reason I'm using this strategy is because right now I want to win. I don't want to play. I want to win. I'm so sick and tired of losing to this adult AI. I want to prove my lo-fi lady superiority. I want to crush it under my heel. Show it the strength that I can muster. I am tired of getting obliterated. So I'm going to show this adult AI who's boss. And that's me, baby. But no, I would not use this if I was playing against another player. I feel like this is like a house rule thing, like as a rule 0. don't just like hypermax with Brontor. It's because if you do it, because honestly, be the better person. If you hypermax with Brontor, your opponent's gonna have to hypermax with Brontor, and then beginners aren't even gonna be able to get into the game. Because like everybody who's playing, everybody's going to be so confused as to how you're so much better than them, and they're not going to know about the strategy until they look it up. So let's just rule 0 hypermaxing with Brontor out of the equation, out of PvP. But you know what? You're adults. Do what you want. I'm going to boost. We don't know the meta yet. That's true. That's true. It's probably this, though. But you're right. The meta can be unpredictable and strange, so it might actually not be this. Yeah, it's a little. I mean, it is a legitimate strategy. It's a strategy that has been programmed into the game. It might not be game breaking. You're right. It might not be, because like I said before, it takes a lot of time to set up. If your opponent suspects that you'll be doing this, they can honestly. There are a lot of ways that they can deal with this. For instance, if my opponent takes Trilock next turn and warps into my castle, I'm going to have a hard time dealing with this because I don't have any units set up. So honestly, this might not have been the right choice. I'm acting like I've already won the game, but I absolutely haven't. This just gives me a better chance if I can survive. Like, if my opponent can tell this is what I'm doing, and it may very well be the case that they can, they might be able to see when I use Brontor's Blessing. If my opponent can tell this is what I'm doing, they will absolutely just, like, send in the spears, you know? Like, at least that's, I feel, the way to handle this. Because it is a bit slow. You have to use Trilock to get bones, to maximize the blessings. But once it gets out of control, it gets out of control. So your opponent can't really do much about it anymore. So I'm going to... I'm tempted to... They took Rexodon last turn, yeah? If I buff Stegnar, they might take Stegnar. I feel like I am pretty sure they're going to be taking Trilog next turn, though. I do not think they're going to be taking Stegnar. I think the... Rexodon is really good for, like, seed and unit production. I do kind of want to boost Rexodon so that we can get some more people. Because we need workers if we're going to use Stegnar, really. I'm going to boost Rexodon. One favor with Rexodon and Brontor. The reason I'm boosting Brontor is so that when we take Brontor again, I can boost Produce, and that'll give me 2 workers per fountain, which will give me 4, which is kind of what I need. All right, let's see what happens. Quetzal! Ah, that was my second guess, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Quetzal makes sense. They're gonna have too many units. This is a very clever idea. Thank you. Let's see. So taking Stegnar actually might not be the best choice here, but especially since I said I was going to take Rexodon. The main issue is my opponent probably has, if I had to guess, my opponent probably has a ton of bombers. I don't have any archers. Bombers, I think bombers beat bombers. If I boost Stegnar, I could upgrade Recruit. I could start moving my people towards I could start moving my Flyer and Shielder towards the base. I don't have any seeds, I just realized, so I can't even produce any units. But if I take Rexodon, I can. I'm going to take Rexodon. Alright, you earned a blessing! Okay, so we're gonna get 13 seeds, which means we can make like 3 swordsmen, or swordsman and an archer. Sorry, sword dodo. 3 sword dodos, a sword dodo and an archer, or two archers. If we take the recruit instead, we can make 4 archers. Okay, so 4 sword dodos, 3 archers, and then a mixture of those 2. Also, they do not have a Hand of Blessing to take a diagonal movement, so they will not be able to hit me diagonally unless they take Trilock, which is entirely possible, and because of Trilock's base 3 bones, they can always use Teleport. No, they can always use Scry. If they haven't been building any temples or holding on any of their bones, they can't teleport, but they probably are. They probably have. So, I'm gonna say... Let's see. I'm gonna say... Produce gets us workers. That's one of the reasons I'm thinking about taking Produce, is because Produce makes us workers. Right now, we are in a bit of a pickle, because we are currently at risk of getting annihilated if they teleport in to where I am. But workers are super duper important for a wide variety of reasons, not the least of which is that we need to build one more, 2 more bone houses. We need to build 2 more temples so that we can maximize our bones every time we pick Trilock. And if we take, also, if you take 1-star blessing Produce, I believe it's 1 star, it might be 2 star. If you bless Produce on Brontor, it produces 2 bones per house. So, or no, sorry, 2 workers per fountain. Still 1 bone. I think 2 stars, 2 bones per house, per temple. I think. Like I said, I didn't write any of this down, so I'm trying to go off of memory. This is a really tough choice, and it might actually decide whether or not I win this. So my choices are: go for a slightly more defensive strategy, with go for a slightly more future-focused strategy with like producing a couple more workers so that I can build some more buildings, or go for a more militant strategy. I can also go move diagonal, but I'm not going to go move diagonal. I'm not attacking. I am not going to attack that castle. I do not have enough units to actually mount an assault unless we're ambushing them. So the castles are the forts are extremely heavily defended. You do not want to try to attack one if you do not have the right, if you're not prepared. If you do not have the good units for it, you don't want to attack a castle because they're extremely defensible. So in that case, I think we go produce then. 13 seeds plus 2 workers. I'm going to recruit here. We're going to get 2 archers in case they brought bombers. And we are going to move these guys down here to try to back us up. Yep. Extremely predictable. And now I'm worried. Now I'm really, really worried because I don't know what that means. I don't know why they didn't attack me. I don't know what that means. Okay. I'm going to take Brontor. You earned a blessing. You know what the best part of this strategy is, though? I will say it. I will say the best part of this strategy is that you get to hear this song constantly. Alright. I gotta give some sort of make. Yeah, go for it. Okay, so, upgrading build is really, really good, but I don't think it's a good strategy for us right now. I think produce might actually be better. Because, we could produce seed. Okay, so, one great thing, okay, we might want to build another seed factory because, I believe the end game of this strategy is basically you want to build a lot of seed factories, get a ton of seeds, and then just push a huge mountain of units. Basically what I ended up doing at the end of my I was playing against the hatchling, or the lowest level one, I don't remember what it's called. I was playing against the low level AI because I didn't want them to stop me during my research, so but I had I think I ended up having 60 something seeds, and then I just spent them all on units and then just moved them in a forward mass across my opponent's territory. So this is probably going to be a little bit more difficult than that. We only have 1 seed factory, so we're going to get 4 seeds. That'll leave us with 5. We are going to get 1 bone, which means we can pray to 1 ancestor. I feel like we should actually take produce. Because, yeah, we should take produce. We're probably going to get attacked soon, is the problem. With 4 workers, we can make a lot of cool stuff, but it is a little nerve-wracking. I don't know if I want to put some houses here. Putting temples here is a potentially good choice, but if they teleport in and completely annihilate me, then I lose those temples and all of those resources I spent on them. I am moving a little. I feel like I maybe am moving a little too cautiously on this. I don't have a lot of territory to build in, and I just don't like building in my. I'm not a huge fan of building on my front lines anything other than nests, because then it becomes very easy for them to take it, like I mentioned earlier. In that case, I think we should go silly with this and build 2 more seed factories. Alright, Miracle Plus. Let's see who needs one. Brontor and Rexodon are our only good choices. But we could technically take any of the other three anyway. I'm thinking Rexodon. If they don't, they're probably going to pick Rexodon next turn. I would be extremely surprised if they didn't take Rexodon next turn, but I still want to have it prepped. I think what they're going to do is they're going to pick Rexodon, and I'm going to need to pick Quetzal. Stagnar? I don't have enough workers for Stagnar. I spent all my workers. We'll see. I'm going to take Rexodon anyway. Huh. Interesting. Weird choice. All right. I'm going to grab Rexodon. Let's go. Quetzal, Trylock. Quetzal's also a good choice. Because of the... we don't have any nests, though. Trylock is an amazing choice. Honestly, I might have to pick... I feel like they're getting ready for an assault is the problem. If I take Rexodon, they have to Trylock in to hit me. Maybe they thought you had a good move with Stagnar. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they might have. Trylock would have been a good... Trylock is a good pick, but I feel like if I take Trylock to... So what I can do with Trylock is I can build up... I can grab 5 bones, which means that I can get 5 favor points next turn if they don't pick Brontor. But picking Trylock leaves me extremely open to them picking Rexodon and just walking in and basically taking my seed factories. So if I instead go with Rexodon, I get 2 workers and what do we have? 4, 12, 22 seeds. 22 seeds allows me to actually build a pretty large amount, recruit a pretty large number of people, of sword dodos and archers. Also, I think I can bless even a blessing. Yeah, I can actually make them even cheaper, like earlier. Okay, so right, double blessing produced is not. I feel like double blessing produced is a little bit of. It has less value, I feel, than the other ones. It's a little lower value. The 8 extra guaranteed seeds is pretty good. Is really good, but I feel like the other ones stretch a lot farther. You get a lot more for your favor points than you do with 8 guaranteed seeds. You get a 1 and 2 cost reduction and the ability to spend workers to recruit sword dodos in an emergency. I don't recommend doing that, but you can in an emergency. Getting moved diagonal is really good too. I believe Rexodon gets move through mountains as his last one, as his second blessing for move. We're going to take the recruit bonus because I want to recruit as many units as I can to shore up this defensive line. So we have 28 seeds and 2 workers. We are going to buy some. We are going to buy some. Let's see. So 7 archers is probably a terrible idea, especially if they have shield units, which they do. They do. They always do. There's no way they don't. Because they definitely have shield units, which means that they are going. Archers can't do anything to shield units, and sword dodos are just worse shield hawks. I think they're called shield hawks. Sword dodos are just worse shield hawks. Shield hawks always win one-on-one against a sword dodo as long as they're full health. By the way, if I am pretty sure that this game has a hidden health value. I believe damage to units is persistent, and they do not show you what the unit's health value is. I have seen like a shield hawk go into a fight against like a sword dodo and just utterly die, but then I've other times just immediately die, and then I've seen other times they go in and just wreck the sword dodos. So I'm pretty sure that the health values are persistent. I'm going to grab 2 of these. Also, in case they go for a really nasty lightning storm with Trylock, I've never seen the AI use lightning storm, but if they go for a lightning storm, at least this level of AI, if they go for a nasty lightning storm, I want to make sure that I have enough units to survive getting hit by it. I'm going to buy 2 of each. We're going to go 4 and 4. I am going to I am going to save the rest of my seeds for Stegnar so that I can recruit the bigger boys to shore up the army. And then we're going to do a silly goof, and we're going to move in to conquer this area. I actually think I'm actually going to leave all, but I think I'm going to leave one of each of these units. I fully anticipate them to have a team of like 6 shield hawks, 4 flyers, 7 archers, 8 sword dodos, because the adult AI really likes to just do a full march across the map with as many units as possible, and it has been a lot of turns. So I fully expect them to have a ton of units. Thankfully, the flee option exists. So let's see what's... They do have... Okay. Right. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, that was close, but we did it. We took their nest. Owls are bad news. Owls are real bad news, but they die really fast to archers. Let's see. Should we take Brontor or should we take Trylock? If we take Trylock, we can boost Miracle, which will leave us a few. If we take Stegnar, we can build some bone houses. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what that strategy is. They have some people. I'm a little worried that they're going to move up and cut me off. But I think what I'm going to do, I so would have clipped that ever. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, like, it's so, I guess, like, yeah, in this case, it looks like they're using scouting parties. Actually pretty well formulated scouting parties, but they just didn't have enough units to handle. Well, no, that was an owl and 3 archers. That's a really bad team. You need melee units. Let's see. Well, I guess you don't need melee units, but yeah, as you guys can see, and I had a theory about this, owls are not all powerful units. They die actually pretty easily to one of the weakest units in the game, the archer. Archers are actually way more powerful than they first appear because they're early units. You can buy them pretty easily. But archers hard counter bombers and owls. They are extremely useful. You have to have at least 1 or 2 archers on your team in case your opponent fields some bombers. Because get this, if you do not have any ranged units on your team at all, I have had this happen. I think it was on stream, actually. I have had a team of 8 sword dodos go against 1 single flyer, and they all died. They're weak to armor. Exactly. Archers are weak to armor. So if you have... So archers are strong against owls and bombers, but weak to shield hawks. If your opponent has shield hawks, you need to make sure that you're using owls. Owls counter shield hawks, and pretty much everything except for archers. Owls are nuts. Owls are really powerful. Their magic attacks are pretty long range, but they're not as long range as archers. That's like their one weakness. Bow users are a bomber's arch enemy. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I get it. Let's see. Well, we can flee if we need to. Let's see. So we can use bones to recruit owls with Stegnar, but I don't want to do that. Honestly, we can only build a seed factory as it stands, so we might actually want to pick build then. I hate to do that because I actually would like to recruit some more, like a lot of... Recruiting 2 bombers would be really good. I think what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to take build. I'm going to move these guys in here. And then I'm going to build a second nest, I suppose? And all units are weak to 30, 50 feral hogs. Oh god, I feel like it's been a long time since I heard the 30 to 50 feral hogs line. They are almost certainly going to go after my, this place. You know, yeah, you know. But, my castle. There we go. They're going to go after my fort, almost certainly. That's why they're moving in a position like that. I can feel it. Which is why we're going to take a... Which is why we're going to add another shield hawk to this lineup. Here we go. Come on. Are they shoring up? They must be reinforcing. It doesn't show you where they moved to. They must be reinforcing the, that must be what they're doing. They're reinforcing, they're moving their units around in the fog. You know, the building, the one with the people. Yeah, exactly. They're moving their units around in the fog. Quetzal. Okay, one problem is because I left Brontor on an odd number, on an even number, without thinking about it. I'm gonna have to do 2 turns to get a Brontor blessing, but I think I still need to do, I only have 1, I can only do 1 blessing, but that'll allow me to, I think everybody else is I think everybody else is on odd, though. So I think I'm going to take Quetzal, then. Because Quetzal gives me a lot of sword units. Cusco's building. The building for Cusco. The building specifically for Cusco. That building? Right. Let's see. I'm going to grab Muster. You earned a blessing! Alright, move through a mountain. Pretty good. We can get some bones and some workers. Shield Hawks on Muster is invaluable, so we're gonna go with that, and we're gonna get an owl in that area. I am going to move the owl over here to protect, and we are going to trade nothing. Come on, hit me with your best shot. That's unfortunate. I wasn't thinking about that at all. Yeah, they were just letting me do my own thing and okay. All right, what's the right move here then? Better make it count then. I've done all this preparation. So I'm gonna have to do something with it. Don't have any, okay. Don't have any workers. Let's do it. Need 22 seeds and 2 workers. We are recruiting. This is probably a really bad decision, but we are going whole hog. They just moved somebody off of that. They moved somebody off of there a long time ago. Let's see what they've got. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. All right. 4 of them got away. Look at that arrow. The collective mass. All right, they're gonna Quetzal in to try to beat me. Yep. Oh, for real? That's right, baby! I know what I'm doing. Okay, in that case... I think it is Trilock time? Weird strat. Yeah, I don't know. They were just scouting, I guess. They could have just used Trylock. Don't know what that was all about. All right, looks like we're doing pretty well. Now the adult AI knows the meaning of fear. Finally! Let's see. Plus 8 seeds. Sorry. A little intense there, but I'm so tired of losing. Oh yeah, they did already know what I had there because they said I just attacked. Weird. I think I'm gonna boost. I'm gonna boost produce. Because that plus 8 seeds is actually really nice. A lot nicer than I probably originally gave it credit for. 8 seeds and 5 bones. We're going to recruit 1 singular owl? Owls are good. Nah, I'm gonna stockpile. Don't take Brontor, don't take Bron. Thank you. Why? Oh, actually, hold on. I don't think we can defend this. I think we actually have to flee this. Oh, what? Oh, or not. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no. No! Come on! Oh, you can't be serious! Oh, that's bad news. One mage. One mage is all it takes. Come on, come on. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Brontor? They just used Rexodon, yeah? Yeah, they just used Rexodon. Because I just used Trylock. Okay. I think, this is gonna sound wild, but I think the right decision here is to use Brontor. Because... What we're going to do... We're using Brontor. Gain 10, 1 bone, 4 workers. Okay. I want to build 1 more. Let's see. I want to build... Oh, by the way, I don't think I ever mentioned this. The cap, as far as I can tell, is 99 seeds, 9 bones, and 9 workers. If you have 9 production at minimum, you can stop building. You don't need to build. If you have 9 production for bones or workers, you can stop building. You don't need to build anymore. Which is actually kind of nice because it's actually pretty easy to hit. Gimme 9 bones. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a temple here, the house of worship, and I'm going to miracle up. Rexodon's already ready. I'm going to miracle up Trylock. Trylock. Alright, so 16 guaranteed seeds is pretty good. We're going to double miracle. We're going to double boost miracle on Trylock. +1 favor. I'm going to leave it there. And then we're going to upgrade Rexodon twice. We're going to move diagonal with Rexodon. And then we're going to upgrade Rexodon 1 last time. This way, oh, I'm sorry, I have 1 left. I'm going to upgrade Quetzal. So here's the deal. This is what I'm doing. The reason I'm doing this is because they can only steal 1 from me. If they want to stop me, they have to use both Rexodon. Now they have to use both Rexodon and Trylock. If they take Trylock, I can move diagonally into the fortress with Rexodon. If they take Rexodon, I can teleport in with Trylock to the fortress. So now I've covered both. I have them forked, as if you guys know chess terminology. I have them forked. They cannot pick a an option that will not lose them something. So they picked Stegnar for some reason, because they're probably going to try to stop me before I can... I guess not. They might have moved some people in. I feel like the better choice here would be Rexodon, because I think Trilock is great. Upgrading Trilock again for the upgraded, because it only costs like 2, I think, to teleport, 2 or 3 to teleport with Trilock on Double Blessed Miracles. If you but I want to do Rexodon. You earned a blessing. Surprise attack! I was wrong. I was wrong. That's so much better. All right, yeah. I mean, we're just gonna win this. Okay, so I'm going to get 16 seeds and 3 workers. We're going to recruit a few people here. We're going to recruit some, like 4, few archers, and then we're going to move. We're going to take 7, half of our force. 3 archers. Actually, I'm going to take all the stuff. I'm going to take all the... I'm going to take 1 shield. I'm going to leave 1 shield hawk here because I don't want to leave them completely defenseless. You've launched an attack! Yeah, okay, so they moved some sword dodos over here for some reason. Okay, a little dangerous because... Oh, never mind. Cool, here we go. They're trying to destroy my... Hey! They're trying to destroy my... Wait. Trees. Seed factories, right. Yay! Successful attack! Alright, now we gotta defend. Hold the line. Stop attacking the shield hawks. They're retreating. Hold. We don't want to get in line of sight of their mages. Let them run. Let them tell the tale of Lo-Fi Lady. I love this game. Let's see. See, even honestly, even using this strategy, it's still slow and still you still have to think. Yeah, I guess the strategy isn't too bad. Like it's not too, I don't think the strategy is too overpowered. You still have to think really hard when you're using it because like I said, it is slow. So if you're not careful, your opponent can actually sneak in a little win against you while you're trying to set up. You notice how often I haven't been using Brontor? I've been trying to shore up my defenses and make sure. Yeah, I like this game. Oh god, this is so much fun. Let's see. It's a good strong arm, it seems. It is. It's a good strong arm to build off of. Yeah, I like that. I like that terminology. Let's see. Let's see. We could go Brontor again. Double boosting Produce, which I actually think is our best. I think double boosting Produce might actually be our best option here. All your training in the hyperbolic time chambers. It has! And you notice, I don't know if you guys noticed, I've only done like maybe 2 hours of this game off stream. Let's see. Muster could be really good. Boosting Muster again could be fantastic because that lets us get bombers at our fountains. Let's see. But I don't think it's really going to help us much at the moment. I think our best option here is to continue digging in with Brontor. I think digging in with Brontor is our better option. Because we've taken down, we've scared them. We've got them scared. They're running scared. We need to build up a little bit more, and then we're just going to flood the field. We're going to flood everything, just run right into their castles, and just annihilate them. That's the hope, at least. Let's see. Brontor time. You're in a blessing. There we go. 1 extra seed, 1 extra bone. So that actually gives us 4 bones to work with. Actually, no, it doesn't. Just check this out. 4 workers, 4 bones. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, because we produced first. My bad. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. I really want to play a scrambled game. I want to play a scrambled game because that actually, if scrambled game does what I think it does, there are 2 options that it could do. One is that the ancestors are completely random. The ancestors are completely random. You have no idea what they have. They could have any ability from any ancestor. Or 2, the order is scrambled. And it might not seem like a big deal, but if the order is simply scrambled, that can actually change a lot of how you approach the game. For instance, you'll see, for instance, if build was before produce, I actually could have like built another bone house and then got some extra bones for miracle pumping. So like it really changes. Simply the order in which you do things can change a lot. So I'm going to build a temple. That's all we need. That's all we need is 1 more temple. Technically, we need 1 more. Technically, 1 more is like the maximum because Brontor produces 2 bones per house, per temple. And, no. What was I miscounted. Technically, 5 is what you want. 5 is what you want to cap out your bones, but it's really not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal to fully cap. You only need 3 for Trilock. You only need 3 for Trilock, so that's typically what I do. I think I'm gonna build... I don't really have a whole lot of space for... I think I'm gonna build... Oh, whoops! Worker bath. Whoops! I guess that's... Never mind, that's fine. Another worker bath. And then I'll build another house of worship here. Alright. Now... What are we doing? Who are we boosting? I think Quetzal's the right choice here. No, Quetzal was not the right choice. That's fine. I'm gonna boost trade, and then I'm going to boost Quetzal 1 more time. And then I'm going to boost Stagnar. And I'm going to boost Brontor. Taking Quetzal, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 2 hawks, 2 dodos, 2 owls. That's easy. Shouldn't be too difficult. Let's see. Let's grab... You might be able to see grayed out move blessing upgrades if you look super closely, by the way. Grayed out move blessing upgrades. What do you mean? When they actually like use it, you can kind of see what they've got? I'll keep an eye on that. Let's see. So they sent in a decent force ahead of us. In that case, I think I'm actually going to use Rexodon. I was planning on using Stegnar, but honestly, I don't... The surprise attack would be nice, but being able to make more units first, I think would actually be better. But I don't know. Stegnar lets us recruit Shield Hawks and Bombers. I don't really have any Bombers right now. I'm going to go with Stegnar. I'm going to go with Surprise Attack. So Stegnar's is Surprise Attack through mountains. Stegnar's second move blessing gets, Surprise Attack! As in the ones you haven't unlocked yet. Oh, okay. Neat. Let's see, we're going to move you. We're going to send in, I'm going to send in the whole shebang, I think. This should be fine. We're probably gonna lose a lot, but we can recruit afterwards, so that should be fine. I want to send everyone in. Surprise attack, let's go! Take him down. Take him down, boys! Also, archers are typically better on defense than they are on offense, because, they're destroying my nests! Go after the owl! Oh, you stink! This time I think it's deserved! Whoops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I guess we have another seed factory. They destroyed my nests! That's so nasty, now I can't build there! Or recruit, I mean. Are those kiwi bombers? Trylock, they're gonna try to go for the... Yep, that's what I thought. Ugh. Flee. Just flee. Don't even try to burn it up. Flee! Just flee. Just let him have it. Just let him have it. This is war! Hey, Misha! Let's see, we need archers to deal with those bombers. Yeah, shouldn't be too tough. We're going Rexodon then. Alright, we are getting seeds, we're getting workers, we're recruiting... Uh-oh! Alright, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use here then. Ugh. It's a little unfortunate. I would have liked to have some bombers and some shield hawks, but I didn't realize I didn't think about the fact that I didn't have a I didn't think about the fact that I didn't have a nest there. Bati approaching! Bati! Yay! Let's see. I'm happy for you. Let's see. Archers to deal with the bombers, and the honestly, a lot of archers just to deal with the bombers and the owls. Most of what they've got going on is bombers and owls, so we need lots of archers to send in, I think. It's gonna go with nothing but archers. And we're going to move in, I'm gonna send in 5 archers and 3 sword dodos. I'm not gonna send in any shield hawks, because we need to stay on the line. Yours, but oh yeah! That is happening. Surprise attack, come on. Probably actually should have sent, I hadn't thought about it. I probably should have sent in the... I think we just lost. Wait, no? No? No way. Take him down, what are you doing? Why is there line of sight? Why is there line of sight? Why are they not killing you? What are you talking about? How did that happen? Quetzal. Oh my god! This is ridiculous. This is so silly. We're just fighting for we're just fighting for the one territory. Let's see. I need to take my place back. This is so goofy. I need nests. Just a couple of all this there is just a couple of sword dodos. So it's whoever can get a lead in the back and forth then. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm gonna send just a couple boys to assault. That's what a lot of games of Avianos boil down to, so yeah. Isn't it great? I love it. They're gonna start destroying my stuff. What are you doing? Why are you... Why? Yeah, archers are way better on defense than they are on offense. Okay, our castle has been retaken again. Let's see. No! Oops. I built another frustrating seed factory because of the buttons. I don't know, your archers really shot the masonry. Yeah, they did great, I guess. I wish you could tear down buildings more easily than just having to wait for them to attack and then razing the place to the ground. Let's see. I'm gonna go for a really silly, probably play. I'm gonna pick Trylock. Let's go Trylock. You're in the blessing! 2, 3, 4? Yeah, that's enough. Alright, I have 9. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so I'm going to pick Miracle. Alright, max out on bones. Gimme, max bones. Let's see. I'm not gonna buy a person. No, should I buy a mage? No. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Oh. Cool. Goodbye, foul demons! Now get in there! Five sword dodos, 2 archers, 2 sword dodos, and a shield hawk. That's probably enough, yeah? We'll see. Should I just send the whole place in? Should I just send a whole troop in? They don't know what I'm dealing with. They don't know what I've got. I'm gonna send out all but like one of each of these guys. My shield hawk! The attack was successful. Let's see. I'm gonna use my last one to see what you're dealing with here. Ah, neat. Capture 4 castles, hold to win. Let's see what they've got. Quetzal, uh-oh. Okay. That's a decent number of dudes. You've got this, thank you. Let's see. Oh no. They took it. It would be really nice to get those workers. Only we had the nuke spell. Yeah, I mean, technically we do. Oh, you know. Yeah, I was like, technically we do. Let's go for it. Build. Max out on bones. All right, so where do we build? What killed the dinosaurs? What killed the ancestors? The Ice Age! Freeze. Yeah, I know. Freeze. I'm thirsty. I just need some water. Best movie ever. Let's see. I have a lot of seeds. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. I don't have enough for 2, so I gotta go get some more. I knew you guys were gonna do that. Alright, give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, this very well could be the last turn of the game. Let's see what we can do with it. Hydrate redeem! Double hydrate redeem! Okay. Oops. Where do I want to build? And what do I want to build? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's what happens when you drink water that quickly. Let's see. I don't, like I said before, I don't think we need any extra. Five is the most temples you need, but I mean, you can have any number. Fountains are always good because baths, what are they called? Soothing baths? The bird baths, I guess. Baths are pretty good. Let's build worker bath. Let's build a worker bath. Let's stretch out the drama. And then I guess we'll go with the seed factory, and we'll go with a... I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so freeze you guys. Wait. Wait a minute, I just win. I think. They might actually be able to, try lock in. I'm not sure. Okay, good to know. One enemy unit. They just sent a little like person. A little scout. Let's see.
Hot stuff coming your way.
Sure is. Oh, that's right. I don't have the maxed out blessing thing. Oh man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'm gonna hit Brontor just in case. Like roast them on. Win next turn if you can hold.
Wow.
Come on. Yay! Look at how many people they had! Oh my god! Yahoo! I did it! Utter defeat! Oh my god! With the defeat of the Blue Beaks by the Red Talons, a shaky peace was achieved. But as I write these words, I fear far too few have learned the lesson. Some would call what I am about to say blasphemy, but say it I must. Possums! We must change our ways or face the same fate as the mammals. Oh, yeah! That's so awesome! Gary Smolsky! Yeah! Oh my god, thank you so much, you guys, for believing in me! I knew I could do it, and I'm glad you guys knew I could do it too! That was actually really exciting. Congratulations, you done it, thank you! But you see, the adults AI has a kind of habit of doing that. They will typically shove all of their units into one big cluster and then just push it down the map, destroying everything, but it doesn't always work. Especially when you can just freeze that entire mass and they can't do anything. It's actually kind of a bad strategy because freeze exists. If your opponent finds out that's what you're doing, they can just freeze it and then you can't do anything. You lose. The end! Yay! Trial 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Excuse me, no thank you. Not yet, at least. No worries, Madbear, thank you so much. Yay! We golded a game! Yahoo! So I did, in fact, manage to gold a game today. Cherry, of course, is beat all 5 trials, obviously. Yeah, which I mean, yeah, probably going to be super duper difficult. I assumed that it was going to be the cheater AI, because there is in, Versus, there are some, there are cheater modes, levels 1 through 5, so I'm assuming the trials are cheater AI. Hopefully they're not too difficult. Maybe one day I'll be able to actually beat them, who knows? Probably not, but I might. If I really put my nose to the grindstone. But yeah, I feel like the, good night, y'all. It was super fun, I agree. Alright, so now that we got our gold out of the way, now that we had that super duper fun, wonderful-tastic win, I want to get one last new game in. That's what I promised you, after all. I didn't realize it would take an hour to do that, but I kind of figured it would. So let's do one last new game. I'm not sure. This is going to be the last UFO. No, it's not. We've got one more UFO. We've actually got one more Spooktober UFO 50. So, thanks for streaming, love. See you at... No. Not yet. We are still pushing. One last game! But I'm not sure which one I want it to be. Oh, it should be 47! No, I forgot to do 47, but you said you really don't think I'd like it. So maybe I shouldn't do 47. One last game! What looks the most appealing to me? I've been kind of curious as to what this, this like fighter-looking game is next to Valbrace. Honestly, I think we've hit all the ones that I'm like really curious about the box art for, so... You're getting tired, don't feel bad. No, not at all, not at all. I mean, I'm a little tired, but I'm satisfied. I'm really happy I finally managed to beat Avianos. I feel vindicated. I feel redeemed. I have done it. I have proven that I can beat Avianos. And that I have done good, I think. Hey, Combatants. I think my strategy was decent enough. I don't know how well it holds up in, like, would push you over the edge. In what way? You mean push me over the edge in, like, figuring it out, or... in, like, honing my strategy, or the winning edge? Oh. Well, you guess, I think I'm just in more of a strategy mood today. Like, I think my strategy brain is on. You're fine. I think my strategy brain is on, like it was when I first played Avianos, but also, I practiced. Like, I thought about it. Like, as much as I want to just be, a prodigy at the game, like, I picked it up quickly and I struggled. I started to struggle. So what I did was I went in, I looked at all the options that were in front of me. I thought about the mistakes I made. No, I mean, what got you the win? Oh, you didn't see it. What got me the win in that stalemate? I'd say lightning bolting my opponent. I'd say using what I did was I was always kind of they were always kind of on the back foot, even if they didn't realize that I would. Oh, thank you, Vorb. Even if they didn't realize they were always kind of on the back foot in that whole exchange. I had plenty of units. My favorite levels were ridiculously high, much higher than theirs were. So like I had a significant numerical advantage over them. I had more as far as I could tell, either I had more resources or just I was better at spending mine than they were. But I was more spread out, but I also I had less units in each individual place, but I believe I had more units overall. So I was able to kind of chip away at their individual like forces that they were using, and then I got lucky and looked at a specific place to see if there was anybody there, and there wasn't. But then they moved their entire force into that location, and so I knew exactly where all of their units were, so I just froze it solid for the last turn I needed, and they couldn't move and they couldn't do anything about it, and then I won. Yeah. So it was just a little bit of I was constantly leaning. I was just in the middle of falling for like several turns. I was in the middle of falling and crushing them for like 3 or 4 turns. They just didn't realize it. Like they probably could have pulled out something that would have stopped me. They probably could have come up with some strategy that would have kept the stalemate going, or like if they hadn't consolidated all their units into one specific location, it would have been a little bit harder for me to stop them. But I had so many bones that I could freeze. I was able to freeze 4 locations, I believe. So yeah, I was able to freeze all of their locations, so they weren't able to move from anywhere. So yeah, Avianos is a game about using what you have and using it intelligently. Either I don't think any one particular strategy works all the time. The Brontor maxing strategy is pretty good. It's like a solid base, but you have to be very careful when using it. Because, and I've mentioned this already, but yeah, you have to be careful when using it because it leaves you at a disadvantage. It leaves you at a, because you have to move slowly. It's kind of like a combo deck in Magic the Gathering. You have to make sure that you are protecting yourself for long enough to get the advantage over your opponent. Or like maybe I guess it's more like a mid-range deck. I think it's more like mid-range. Basically, you're playing really good moves, but it takes you maybe a little while to get set up, so you've got to make sure you're protecting yourself with other good moves. But yeah, I mean, it's not, obviously, there's not like a one-to-one comparison. But anyway, what game am I gonna play? I want to play this one. Hyper Contender, let's go! The daring, desperate, and indebted fight for money in the pits of Fogon! The ring system was added late in development to prevent boring defensive play. The ring system. Maneuver, weapon alt, melee attack, block. Okay. We've got play 47, but I think, hold on, alright then. But it might be a bad game. Borb said I wouldn't like it. Let's play both. Or whichever one Borb was afraid of. I'm sure 47, if I don't like it, it'll be fast. So let's do 47 and then we'll move to Hyper Contender. What do you guys think? There's some aspects of 47 she might like. Oh, strategy simulation. We'll do that one next week. We'll do that. I don't want to jump into a strategy simulation game. Oh, but you think it's not too big? The game's quibbles belong to an original sci-fi universe developed from a board game many years ago. It's not a long play. In the seedy world of quibble racing, sometimes it takes shady tactics to get ahead. Oh no. Am I gonna be hurting the babies? Quibble race. Alright, let's do Quibble Race, and then we'll do Hyper Contender. Whoa! Bren Nemu and Quar. No, I want to be Quar. Pilot. Oh, okay. There are like 37 characters. Lala, Pilot, Woogie, Unit 9, Val, Braz, Deeble, Mammoth, G14, Zilth. I love Zilth. Quibbles, Low, the muscly dude, and Husky. Oh, is his name Quibbles? Alpha, hey! Where's Quar? Oh, you're Quar, so I can't play as Quar. There we go. You can be Zilth, and you can be Unit 9. Unt 9. Unt 9 and Zilith. Zilth. Fantastic. 6 rounds, I guess. 20 races. Oh no. Oh no. Is this Chucky Grand Prix but with aliens? No, please. I have $500. Oh no. What do these buttons do? Sponsoring Quibbles is fun and profitable. Tip. Whether a Quibble trips on an obstacle, it depends on that Quibble's clumsiness. Hey there, I got a free tip for you. When a Quibble trips on an obstacle, whether it oh, okay. Hey, what do you want, Matt? Would you like... very legal fun juice? Gummy vitamins? Swamp water? A baseball bat full of nails? What? Oh my god! Loan shark, of course. Need a loan. Interest is 15% per round. Oh no! Good news, this game contains Gamba. Bad news, it's like the most shady Gamba I've ever seen. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we've got Booger, Rotumbo, and Snowball. So Booger's got, yeah, okay, so Booger's won a third of their rounds, Rotumbo's won a quarter of their rounds, and Snowball hasn't won anything in 5 rounds. So, predatory loans. I'm betting... Everybody's gotta win sometime. So I'm betting 30. I'm betting 30 on Snowball. I believe in Snowball. You can do it, buddy. Sponsoring Cheetah has won 1 out of 5, 4 out of 5. Oh my god. Black Eye's won 4 out of 5 races? Yeah, I'm sponsoring Black Eye. Still not really sure what that's gonna do, but... You're such a bad gambler. No. I know what I'm doing. Hi, welcome to the stables. Oh, so this is my baby now? Fans excited for the big race to begin. Wait. Oh, different game? I was like, wait, wasn't there like a thing about Melee? And come on, Snowball, you got this! You got this! No! Snowball! Wait, no, Snowball, no! Baby! Oh. I was controlling Snowball. I didn't know you could make them jump. Snowball would have won if I hadn't been such a goof. Well, that... Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I still got some money. I still got some... Where's the boy? Which boy? Alright, Rotumbo. Let's... I'm gonna go 50 on Rotumbo. And it's time for the big race to begin. Rotumbo is not fast enough. Stop Stop jumping! Why are you jumping? The boy. Oh yeah, where's the boy? Bad news, guys. I might not be good at this. Wiggins! No, nothing happened. Don't pay attention to that. I gave Wiggins a drink of fun juice. Let's do this. Wiggins looks larger today. Officials say a new diet is the most likely cause. Runty is limping this morning. Officials say it was from a training injury. Fans excited for the big race to begin. Did somebody cripple Runty? No! Baby! Go for it! Go for it! Come on, Wiggins! You got this! What? Hey! Bad news, guys. I have $10. Alright, Black Eye, let's do this. This is so cursed. It is. Alright, give me the money. I'm betting all of it. I'm betting all of it on Black Eye. If we fail this, I'm gonna have to... Officials say a new diet is the most likely cause. Meteor showers incoming. Racetrack stays open against government recommendation. If Black Eye wins, I'm back in. But otherwise, yeah, no, not even remotely. Come on, buddy, you got this. Come on, Black Eye. They can die? $10 is enough to buy a copy? I can't believe I won. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. They lost all of their money and I'm back in. Booger was poisoned. Oh! Yeah, here you go. You sponsored Black Eye, so it's a huge payout. Yeah, true. I don't think Black Eye can win again. Black Eye got really lucky. Because Booger was straight up killed, and Rotumbo just kept tripping. Kill Beaver! What? No! I guess I'll cripple Buford. Guard. Yeah, I'll watch the little sucker for you. Alright, guard Black Eye. Oh, whoops. I forgot you can only do one. That's like Town of Salem. Let's see. If you caught meddling with the race, you'll be fined by the Quibble Racing Association. Oh, you've gotten gold in this game? That seems impossible. I'm betting 500 money. Let's do this. Rotumbo's limping this morning. Officials say it was from a training injury. Fans excited for the big race to begin. Train Black. Wait, I can train? Oh, right! I can! No! Black Eye! Oh. I definitely should have crippled Buford. That's fine, I still got some money. What? Why did I get $1,500? I accidentally put a Buford! Oh my god! Oh my god, I forgot to change my bet! Oh my god! I am so good at this game! You guys, I'm so good at this! You have no idea! Oh, I'm just so good at this. Yeah, train Black Eye, please. Black Eye's working hard already? Yeah. You gotta train the boy. I'm working on it. The lo-fi special. That's me. Alright, I'm training the boy. I'm going to bet on... Domino. Domino is fresh out the gate. We don't know anything about Domino. Domino has no... Oh, God. Oh, wait, no. Black Eye's in the race. Try honking like a goose, please. Knock. 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 You gotta hit Super Q with what? A baseball bat? Or do you want me to bet on Super Q? I'm gonna bet on Super Q. Infinite money. Oh, okay. Oh no. Okay. I'm going to bet. Yeah, Super Q has never lost again. Never lost a match. But I swear. Domino is fresh. This might be a trap. Also, poor Black Eye is working hard, so hard for me, and I'm just not betting on him at all. I mean, Black Eye still won 5 out of 7 matches. 5 out of 7 races. Get info on Domino? I didn't know I could do that. Oh! Analyze data from over 500 galaxies. Second fastest Quibble in the current race. Very clumsy. PS poor air quality today. Oh. Okay. Second fastest. So who's the first? That's not good. It could be Black Eye. It's probably not Black Eye, but it could be. They better not. They'll be sleeping with the Zagnarts. So, is there like any... I want to guard. I think I want to... Probably the guy who just never lost. I want to... I'm feeling a little nervous. That guy is also verified clumsy. That's true. I feel so bad crippling any of them. Even small doses make him run funny. This'll juice him up real good. My gut instinct is telling me to guard Black Eye. I'm gonna bet on Super Q, but I'm gonna guard Black Eye because I think they're gonna try to poison Black Eye, and I don't want my baby to die! I'm gonna bet like... $600. Zelfbot trying to poison Black Eye! Yes! I'm sorry, I can't believe it! Yes! I knew it! That's called Lo-Fi Lady Gaming right there! Air quality is record low! Sidekick by Lady! Woo! Poor Domino. Black Eye, stop! Whoa. Super Q is fast, but like, oh god. Is Domino actually gonna win? Domino's gonna win. I can't believe this. I knew Domino was gonna win. Quibternal instinct. I knew Domino was gonna win. Racing season over. Players go home to count their cash. Final race losses? Oh. Oh, God! Super Q is so fast, but like super... What happened? I thought it said it was 20 rounds. Okay, so Quibble Race is interesting. Yeah, what is the... For the be the richest player in a single player game in the last 6 rounds? Okay, well that was weird. Mario Party? Disgusting. Yeah, that was my experience with the Zibba went all in on Domino like a cheater. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. Zibba went all in on Domino like I should've. But you're right, I had no way of knowing, especially because they were the second fastest racer and they were a little clumsy, so... The 20 races for the game... Oh! The game generating race history! They slided their own sponsored runner and tried to poison yours. Exactly! So mean! Alright, we're playing Hyper Contender. Let's see what this is all about. That was fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kind of fun. It was kind of interesting. Weird game. Weird game. But I feel bad for the little quibbles, but like, yeah, pretty cool. Tournament. Elka. Maneuver, jump, weapon, dagger. Yogo, Braz! Hey! Braz was in Quibble Race. Seffi, Gilroy, Voltana, and Donkus. There's no mercy for the enemy. True. Oh no. Donkus is here. Okay. I don't want to just always pick the joke answer, but like, I guess we gotta at least take a look at Donkus. Let's grab Donkus. It's me, your dearest friend. What? Dart. Ow. The ring system. What's my maneuver again? Hey! Oh! No! Blocked! Wait! No! No! Give me my rings back! Come on! No! Oh! N4H, good luck, have a dagger! Woo! Thank you for the raid! How you doing, N4H? Thank you so much for the raid, it's so great to see you! You know, Donkus, I've been here since Barbuda. Melee attack can be really... Yeah, I don't want to do a rematch. I want to remember the controls. But how are you all doing? Just finished Porgy? Nice! I'm honestly, I started playing a little bit of Porgy. I enjoyed it. I've been playing a decent number of games. We just got done with Quibble Race, which was interesting. I also just beat Avianos, which I am still a little bit riding the high of, if I'm going to be honest. Quibble Race is hilarious. Quibble Race is so sad. But also, yeah. It's funny in like a sad way. It's got some like goofy to it. Porgy was great. Porgy I really enjoyed. I should get back to Porgy at some point. Yeah, we played a bunch of Lords of Disconia today, and what's one of the other ones we played? We played some Lords of Disconia, Quibble Race, this, Avianos. Can't remember. Lords of Disconia was such like a big chunk of it, I completely forgot what the other ones were. Chariot, Porgy, good time, although got horribly low. Uh-oh. Fair. Alright, maneuver is A, X is weapon, up and X is weapon alt, down and X is melee attack, down is block. Okay. Divers, Vanger, thank you! We played Divers and Vanger as well. Alright, tournament. Alright, weapon is darts. Dagger, dart, boomerang, rocket, nails, hammer, bombs, and laser. So Donkus launches himself. Elka just jumps. Yoko uses a claw arm. Anti-grav. Wait, is that like... I wanna try Braz then. Braz versus Rick. Oh, awesome. Whoa, how did you dodge? No! Oh god, no! No! I can't go through oh yes I can. Mines? What is my ult for my... What is my ult for my... For my weapon? Gotcha. Gotcha! Wreck can't jump, mines only. No, that's awesome! That's actually really interesting. I like Braz. Braz is- whoa, hey, rude! No! Oh, come on. No! Oh, whoops. Oh god. No, 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 no! Oh! God, this is so tough! Hey, what? No! Oh, the claw arm. The claw arm is kind of tough! No! How do you dodge? Oh! I like Yogo stuff, but yeah, grappling hook arm is awesome. Claw arm. Yeah, claw arm. Rematch, let's go one more. This game rules. I love this game. This game is awesome. Oh, it's still on fire. Okay. My god. Uh-oh. No, I hit myself. No! Gotcha. Oh no! No, he dodged with his melee attack. Yeah! Oh, this game rules. Oh, it's so fun. Time for Sephi. Let's go. I don't know what Sephi can do. Is the thing. Oh. Uh-oh, hit myself. Hit myself again. Oh, clever. Brutal. her melee is kind of brutal. Nah. She has like the tails jump. And gotcha! Why does Buzz make me think of Alex Yick a little? The facial hair, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I see probably just the hair color. Uh-oh, Jetpack Man. Oh, bouncing laser. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, come on. Ricochaser? Really? Hey, you can do aerial melees? Wait, no way. Did you guys see that I blocked that? I wasn't even trying to block it. Voltana was my first win? Ah, good place, thank you. Braz versus Gilroy. I might be able to pull this off. What is that? Oh, elevator? That's so cool. Oh. Bomba holding. Oh, what? Yay! Time for some elevator action! Gilroy can do an elevator action. Oh my god, I want to play more of this game. This rules. Oh, it's darts. Alright, I gotta be careful not to hit myself with that, but I do every single time. Oh, you hit yourself with your own dart. What? Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh, I might have to get a rematch. No. Die! Die! Come on! Oh god! No! Oh, that was a good fight. It seems like a fun two-player game. It does. Thing is, oh wait, did I not do a rematch? No, I already did a rematch, so I couldn't have cherried it in one shot. I'm assuming that's what it is. Hold on. It's down for block or up for block? Ah! Thank you! Yay! Braz wins! Oh no! We're doomed! Oh god, it's Donkus! Oh god. Oh no! No! Hey, no! Ow! No! No! Oh, that was clever. I don't know exactly what you're doing, but... Blocked, huh? Ah, jeez. Oh! I got destroyed! Donk is gonna learn you today! Yeah, I got obliterated by the Donkus. Alright, let's try one more time. Ugh. Hey! Quit that! That's so rude! No! I just gotta wait for the next ring! Oh god! Oh no, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh, I just threw it all away! Oh, hold on. Oh, I walked into my own explosion. Come on! No, 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 no! No! Melee dodge! Jesus Christ! This is really hard! But it's so fun! Oh, I love this. Okay, try it. No! Oh! Hold on. Oh, you can only block melee attacks. Okay, I thought you could block ranged attacks too. No! Oh, brutal. No, I pressed the wrong buttons. Okay! You only get one rematch per fight. Oh. Braz versus Gilroy. Clever. Ow. Come on. Braz. Oh, jeez. Braz's rockets seem a little, maybe. Braz's whole thing seems maybe not like the best build. No! You can only get rid of so many rings! Gilroy's pretty interesting. Yeah, Gilroy's kind of interesting, actually. I might enjoy playing as Gilroy. I was really hoping to gold this today, but I don't think I'm going to, actually. Rude. Stop. That's really not nice. Stop that. That's not, you're not playing the game. You're being mean. I can't. Gilroy's like a hard counter for Braz. I can't counter his bombs with my rockets. Yeah, Gilroy is straight up like a, this is insane. Like what? Gilroy was like, well, you know, I could just start trying to win. Oh my god. Alright, so game over, eliminated from tournament. Wonderful. I want to try one more time, and then I think we'll call it for today. I really like Braz's anti-grav, but I think I can do this. I want to pull it off. Oh. What are you doing? Gotcha. Yeah, I've got it this time. I believe in myself. I know I can do it. Ugh. Well, at least we're getting Gilroy out of the way early, I guess. Right, can't get rid of those. Jeez. Come on, one more ring, come on. We just need to spawn one more ring, come on. There we go. Alright, Gilroy is dead. Sephi seems hard to use, but with a couple of really strong matchups. Gotcha. Raz versus Voltana. Alright, I don't... Oh, Voltana's brutal. Nick. Oh. That was a brutal combo. I blocked! What? Give me the fire ring, please! Yay! Okay. My first 3 rounds were just like total washouts. Let's see if I can take care of Wreck. Oh, your mines. Oof. Oh geez, they're everywhere. Gotcha! Voltana's real slow. Oh, gotcha. Brass seems to be pretty strong. Or fast. Brass seems to be pretty fast. The major thing that scares me about Donkus is that, like, oh god, is that he's, like, also got a across a straight line projectile like I do. No! Oh, brutal. One, two! Yes! Right, that's great maneuverability if you can keep it straight in your head. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the hardest part, is keeping everything straight. Because you have to... oh, I don't think I ever told you guys. If you're using melee while upside down, your up and down flip while Braz is upside down. So if you want to use melee while upside down, you have to press up and X. If you want to block, you have to hold up. So you do have to flip yourself every time you flip Braz. So yeah, he can be kind of tricky. Oh geez, that was a good block. Clever, but nope. Ah, yeah. Should have seen that. Oh geez, I think she's gonna beat me. Oh no. She likes to dodge, that's for sure. Oh, I can't. Right, I can't melee in midair. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. And then she immediately picks it up because it landed right next to her for some reason. No! Yes! Okay! Okay! Rounds... Okay! We're pulling this off! Oh, no! Not Yogo! Please, not Yogo is my last one. Nope, I wasn't thinking. Oh, he can pick it up with the clarm? With the clarm? Come on. No, no! Oh, God! Super competent Yogo. Yeah, this is scary. Rematch, come on. Come on, come on, Loaf. This is the last round. You've got this. Ooh, that was clever. Come on, come on. Yes! I did it! Oh my God! So it has come to this. You've bested every contender, and yet the wicked pit masters will not let you rest. Only a fight against your own clone will satisfy their hunger for thrills. No! Braz versus Braz. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, this is gonna be so wild. Or not! Yay! Woohoo! I am the true Braz Master! The Brazster! I will take the money I won and double it at the Quibble races tonight! I am unstoppable! I guess that explains why he was there. Yay! I won! Now I have a banked gold, which means I don't need to do one next week. Yay! Easy win! That was not easy. I was actually... That was actually really tough. I had to pay attention to everything. Did you guys see that behind the back rocket right at the last possible second? Oh, that was awesome. I did it! Yay! Oh man. Suffering from success. You did a lot of good. Thank you! You proved you could, now your boss expects it constantly. Exactly. Oh man, that was so much fun. That was smooth. Oh, thank you. Very good defensive rocket shot. Oh, thank you, Meta Bear. Yeah, some people you can't do defensive rocket shots with, like Grillo? What was his name again? Grillard? You literally said it earlier. I can look it up in chat. I didn't even need to say anything. Gilliam. Gillardo. Gilroy! No, not Donkus. Gilroy's bombs are immune to Braz's rockets. So if you're playing against Gilroy, you have to be really, really careful. Gilroy is Braz's counter, I believe. But yeah, that was so much fun! Back to the library! Did I gold it? Yay! Win with 4 different characters on default ring settings. Oh! I don't think that shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. I could probably cherry hyper contender. It's not so hard, I agree. I don't think that's too hard at all, actually. Oh man, this is like one of the coolest games made in the last... I can't believe it, Lo-Fi's super skills, thank you. Surprised it's not all 8, really? Yeah, same. Oh, thanks, you guys. Oh yeah, I bet I can rock it with Clarm. I bet I'd have so much fun with Yogo. I kind of want to try, Grek? What was his name? Rek? I kind of want to try Rek. because moving around with mine seems like extremely difficult and also really funny. I don't think it's going to be very easy to play with Wreck at all. I want to try somebody who has an alternate firing mode. Braz doesn't have an alternate firing mode. Unless I just misunderstood how you're supposed to use it. I think Braz only has rockets. But yeah, thanks for streaming size one. Oh, thank you. Braz's alt fire to. Oh! That would have been so helpful! Thank you so much, Ant4H. That would have been so phenomenally useful. Oh, what a shame. I didn't realize. It's such a subtle difference, too. I'll have to experiment. So I guess everyone has one, because of course everyone would have one. They wouldn't have anybody that doesn't have an actual mechanic of the game. So yeah, I'll try to, maybe I'll end up trying experimenting with some people. I don't know if I really feel like I need to do that on stream. Like, I might not. I don't know. We'll see. But, so yeah, thank you everybody for coming. That was so much fun. We golded Avianos. We golded Hyper Contender. We played, oh right, Rakshasa. We started with Rakshasa. We played Rakshasa, Valbrace. I actually completely forgot about Valbrace somehow. Vanger and, oh no, I guess Valbrace was one of the ones you mentioned. Yeah. So we played Rakshasa, Valbrace, Vanger, Lords of Disconia, Avianos, Quibble Race, kinda, and Hyper Contender. Yay! As a teaser, what's a game do you think you'll try to... Ooh, what's a game I think I'll try next time? I am really excited to see what number 50 is, because obviously 1 and 50 are the biggest. They're the capstones. 1 is the oldest game, and 50 is the newest. I just don't know if I want to play it yet. I'm excited to look at it because the symbol looks so cool. I don't know which one I'm excited for next. I actually have been kind of wanting to look at the bean jumping game, 26. I'm kind of curious to check out Bean Jumper, whatever it's called. Well, I don't want to look at the name just yet, because I don't want to think too much about it. Because it might even be a sequel. It's probably not a sequel, but it might be. We'll see. Obviously I want to beat I'd like to beat Campanella and Mortal before I play Campanella and Mortal 2, the sequels. It's called Bean Jump. You get, oh, perfect. No, man, I said I didn't want to know the name. Oh, man. Now I'm going to be thinking about beans all day.
Beans.
Hey, I love 32 beans. That's beans. I'd love to actually beat Mortal and Campanella before I play the sequels. So, but, there are some that look kind of interesting. I don't know what Senor Grumpy over here is doing. With the sword and shield or whatever. But yeah, I don't actually have too many games left to discover. I've got a fair number, but we've discovered quite a few games together on the stream. It's been a journey, and it's not over yet, but man, this has been quite the journey discovering all these super cool games and playing them with you guys. What an amazing game. As in UFO 50. What an amazing game. This is honestly one of the coolest games I've ever seen. Like, this might actually be one of the coolest video games ever made. And I love that for it. I love that for it. I love that for the developers. It's one of a kind. 7 years in the making, you said, yes? 7 years in the making. Maybe 8? It's a love letter to indie game development. It is. It is. And I absolutely love that. Closer to 10. Good lord. 10 years in the making. I mean, you can see it. You can feel it in everything. It was announced. I I mean, you can feel it in every crevice, every cranny. It was truly worth the wait. It was truly worth the wait. Now, I can't say that because I didn't wait. That's 5 years per game. Yeah, definitely. I didn't wait for the full 7 or 10. I didn't wait the time to make this, but I hope that all of the positive feedback. I hope all of the hey Blue, how's it going? I hope all of the positive feedback on this game and all the people loving it and enjoying it has really told the developers how much we as a community, I can't really include myself in the actual like big community, but just we as people, as human beings, appreciate this game and how much time they put in on it. Because I fully appreciate how long I can't imagine the feeling. Like, it must have been terrifying to finally push that button and be like, all right, let's ship it out. And like, I can't imagine how scary that must have been. And then like, to see everybody love it and enjoy it as much as they have. I'm so happy for them. I feel so happy that they were finally able to get their baby out to the public. Joe was watching recently put out a community post saying UFO 50 might be the best game ever made. I mean, yeah, I'm leaning in that direction. Small world. Yep, small world. Considering that this only has like 800 followers on Twitch, I am actually baffled. It's even worse than Brutal Orchestra. But like, yeah, I cannot thank the developers enough for the years of effort that they put into this game, because it's a treat. It's not like it had a big marketing push. I guess that's true. Yeah, true, fair, same. Just an entire thing because oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, I can guess which one that is, but we'll check it out later. Let's go to the garden. Maybe they won't give me eye catches if I go to the garden. Yep, I got four little dots on the Goldens. Wait, I've golded 4 games? Oh right, I forgot the cherry counts as one too. Yeah, I golded Night Manor too. Forgot about that. But no worries. I was just stating my appreciation for the developers of UFO 50. I was not around for like most of it. I think I learned about it in the past what, 6 or 7 months. So I have not been really like aware of it or looking forward to it for anywhere near as long as most of the people in the community. But even so, I was very excited for it and I really, really enjoy it. Oh, thanks, Borb. But yeah, I think I've said pretty much everything I want to say. This is one of the coolest games I've ever played. Like, I've played a lot, and I've played lots of video games on the channel and off the channel, but this is one of the coolest things I've ever played. Like, just for what it stands for, and the fact that it's got like 50 full-fledged games in it. Like, for $25 US, you can get 50 games. That's a screaming deal. So yeah, I think I've ranted and raved enough about this. Thank you everyone for coming. This is my last, I've never been able to think of like a good way to say this. I'm going to be taking the next 2 days off, as a lot of you probably know. I'm going to try to get my schedule posted. I've got a lot to do with the schedule because, God, it doesn't even feel like a Sunday. I mentioned it a few times over the last 2 years, but I only really started proselytizing about half. Yeah. Each game is 50 US cents. It's really worth it. It absolutely is. Like, if you told me that I could get Avianos for 50 US cents, I would be like, yes, here's my money. Or Night Manor even. Night Manor, oh, that one we just played, Hyper Contender, for 50 cents? Oh my god. Yes, absolutely. I would hand my money over immediately. See you Wednesday, Borb. Thanks for Tag Blue. So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get my schedule posted up. I am working on, we just finished like all of our series. So I'm trying to think of like some new games or possibly compilations and stuff for us to play. I'll try to get my schedule posted as soon as I can. Combatants is worth 50 cents too. Exactly. Yeah, Combatants is worth exactly 50 cents. I feel so bad ragging on Combatants because I really do love all the games. The Cursed Loaf Rad Run. Yeah. Oh god, no. I don't think I could play Robot Alchemic Drive. Oh no, you hungry? Oh no, poor baby. What are you considering? I'm not yet. I'm still really not sure. I think I have an idea, perhaps? Oh, it's a boot. But like, I don't want to say anything because I might not actually decide on it. But there are some ideas I have. There's actually one game I've been really wanting to play. Oh, fish! There's one game I've been really wanting to play. We'll see in a few days. We will. But I'm actually like not sure whether or not it's safe to stream because I think because the ESRB. I just realized I'm gonna worry you guys. It's Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Now, I know this game is intense. I've heard that it's really intense. But the ESRB has nudity listed. So I worry that I won't actually be able to stream the game. But I've heard it's like a really good game. So I really want to play it at some point, but I'm not sure if it's like safe for stream. I don't know if anybody knows of anything about that. I was thinking it would work good as like a Halloween, as like a spooky game, because it's like apparently there's lots of like psychological horror and stuff, but I don't know. I've had it on the back burner for a really long time. But yeah, there are plenty of people streaming. Oh, there are? Okay, that's a really good point. I hadn't thought of that. I should have just looked at that. Yeah. Woo! Wait! Did you see the ghost? There was a ghost! It was up in the top window! In the top right! Hellblade's okay to stream, but yeah, it's heavy on mental health. Yeah. However, mute the credits. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. This is like Linkin Park. I don't see anything. It's gone now! But there was a ghost! You guys have to believe me! Oh man, why does this keep happening? I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Nobody's believing me. Ghost. There was a ghost in the top right window. It like leaned in. It like leaned across. It was like, whoa. Also, so does that mean that I got a ghost? No, there he was. Did you see him? Ah, yeah, from Night Manor. That's great. Aw, that's lovely. Veggie Patch from Pilot Quest. Computer from... Oh, I actually got the computer from Quibble Race. You saw him? Thank you. Oops, oops. The mirror from Rakshasa. What did I need to do for Rakshasa? Cheat death 3 times! Ah, gotcha. Alright, well... I think I've... Okay, thank you so much for you guys giving your opinion, your thoughts on Hellblade. There's an Avianos moment. Yeah! We might do it next week. I might save it for my birthday. It's barely not too long of a game. I think it's only about 8 hours. Or 6 hours, something like that. So, it could fit in... 6 to 8 hours. It could possibly fit into one stream. I don't know for sure. Yeah, so 7.5 to 9 hours is apparently how long the game typically lasts. I don't know if, again, if it's heavy on like mental health and stuff. I mean, we've played some games that we've played some games that are pretty heavy. Maybe not that heavy, but I don't know yet. We'll see. I'm just feeling kind of unsure because mainly this is going to be the last week of Spooktober, and I don't want to have a bunch of spooky games going outside of a bunch of spooky series going outside of October if I can help it. That way it stays special. But I don't know. Thank you guys for listening to my ramblings. Mirror. But yeah. Again, thank you everybody for coming. For anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other low fans. It's a super cool, fantastic place, and you should totally come check it out. If you can. So, yeah. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. I really, really, really like this game. It's so good. There's so many fun little things, and we got a little Bigfoot friend in the back left. I love this game. It's so much fun to just come back to and just mess around with little big games and play arcade games and racing and shooting and strategy. It's so good. So have I played the Melody? You actually did. I just remembered something. When I played Avianos, you said if I liked that, so if I liked it so much, then I might like a different one. That's like similar. Have I played the game you were talking about yet? Jesus. I don't remember saying that. Go to the game list. Sure. And we can figure it out. Ah! I don't want to dig in too much into the games, though. I just realized the lights were out the whole time. It makes sense for Quibble Race, though. Click. But yeah, I think you were implying that there was another strategy game that is similar to Avianos. It might have been Party House. Ah, fair enough. I mean, I liked Party House, actually. Party House is pretty good. Blah, my eyes. Okay, sorry. Party House was pretty great. I think there's only been one game in here that I've, like, actively struggled to like. Oh, right, that one. I don't really like to say that I actively dislike any of the games in this, but I just got so frustrated with Combatants. Does Party House have a dance tournament? If only. I mean, kind of. You can bring a bunch of dancers. Yeah, I just really didn't like Combatants very much, unfortunately. I've always been bad at RTSs, and that is a very lopsided, extremely difficult RTS. You're in good company. Oh, thank you. Combatants was just really, really hard. The alpha losing to Storm Ilmage. Oh, the dance? Yeah! Combatants is one of the least likely entry in the entire least liked entries in the entire collection. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's just it feels very mean. Someday the Combatants enjoyer will appear and lead us all into— yeah! Maybe they can help us figure out how to play it! Only sickos like Combatants. It's just like, I want to like it, but like, it's so mean. But anyway, yeah, this is a wonderful collection of games. Oh, also, Caramel is really, really hard. It's a really tough shooter. That one, I'm not gonna say I disliked that one, but it was definitely like, maybe a little too much for me at the time. I feel like Combatants would be more fun if it was a versus game where both answer the same strength instead of enemy answering 3 of yours. Exactly! Like, that it's very slow. A lot of the strategies are counterintuitive and there are 49 better games. Exactly. Exactly. Very good point. Let shmup veterans have complaints about the shmups in this. How many shmups have we played? Is it just Caramel Caramel? Let's see. I think the only shmup I have played is Caramel Caramel. Well, hold on. Seaside Drive is amazing. Am I naming this considered just one of the better? I declared one night by letting a spider eat all the enemies while I cowered in a corner in fear. Seaside Drive is shmup-like. Yeah. Seaside Drive is great. Nope, not looking. Seaside Drive is incredible. Caramel Caramel was a little much for me, but like I could see myself getting into it. It's just that the Gradius likes have never been like my favorite. I did play Gradius, but I had to I abused save states like you wouldn't believe. Seaside Drive is very cool. I like Seaside Drive a lot. Yeah, I played it on the Switch, Virtual Console for NES, the NES, I believe. I played Gradius on there and I just kept rewinding every time I died. Because I tried playing it over and over and over and over. I'm like, I just want to see the rest of the stages. I just want to play the game. I want to stop losing power-ups. Because when you die, you lose all your power-ups. It's like Blasto. You have to start over. And then you can't like get them again. It's so frustrating. So yeah, I feel like every time I died, I would just have to start the whole run over because otherwise I can't actually kill any of the enemies that are coming at me. But yeah, I feel like Caramel Caramel is a similar way, although tonight, paella. Woo! Delicious! Anyway, again, oh god, you guys just get me rambling and talking. You guys are such great listeners. Thank you. So yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and let you guys go. I think I need to get myself something to eat to be sure. Yum yum. Yeah, you got me hungry with that paella talk. Just kidding, I was already hungry. So yeah. Again, I hope you guys had fun. Thank you everybody for coming. I had loads of fun. I hope you guys did too. And this is just the most wonderful experience. And yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing, splentasterific, stupendiful next 2 days. And I'll see all of you guys. That's not true, Denise is great. On Wednesday. Bye.